Oh, Park.
Hi.
Hey, Pack.
If I
Hi.
had I made a better way. Might be a little bit longer though. Okay, boy.
And now back to the wonderful world of digging.
How wonderful is it? Yeah.
What a wonderful world it is.
There's not. I don't think there's a Disney song for that. There should be, maybe, but no. That's a wizard. It's a wizard. The wizard is
Counts.
not. Hmm. You know, I will consider it. I will consider it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, fine, Pack. On days like today, I am compelled to grant it to you. Congratulations.
You mean days that end in Y?
No. Today is special.
So not days that end in Y.
No, today is special. Today does not end in Y. And hopefully it does not end in tragedy. And tragedy ends in Y as well. But some days it's better not to ask.
It only ends in Y if it doesn't end in IE.
All right, Q. I only have one question.
Go on.
Why?
I told you! You invoke Psychonauts 2 on days like this? It's your funeral, sir. It's your funeral.
Back, you asked the wrong question.
Why ask
The right
why?
question is why, not why.
Way?
And wait.
There's no winning. You're trying to win. This is your second mistake.
Win?
The first mistake was asking the question.
Well, why win?
See? See how it... See, this is what happens.
Is this why we can't have nice things?
Still asking.
Please.
There you go.
Hi. Oh, look.
Ah, dadgummit. Hold on, Ryu Saber. Yes, I am setting up shared chat now.
What am I looking at? Oh, did you make... Nice, thank you.
I made a staircase. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a staircase down to
Yeah.
here because that'll
Very-
be easier.
Yep, very, very useful.
That way you don't have to jump or anything.
Hey, Pack,
Yeah.
did you know you can build down with scaffolding?
I'm not sure I knew that.
At
Which
least
scaffolding?
the special scaffolding, at least, the andesite scaffolding.
You're gonna have to show me that one. As soon as I find out the pop-out for a share. There it is. They make it so simple. It's so easy to set up over and over and over again. You just open up a chat window, because that would be too convenient. No, I need to open up everything but the chat window.
Yay for rain.
Okay, I have the scaffolding in my hand. I have clicked
Okay.
some on the wall. How do I build it down?
Okay. Are you... Get on top of the scaffolding.
Okay,
Okay. And while you're on top of the scaffolding, look down
uh-huh.
and hold shift and then right click is how I did it.
You built it up for me.
Now, do it again.
You built it up higher.
Do it again. Where are you?
I'm
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
coming.
hole. Oh! Oh! Ha!
Did you finally get it going down?
Yeah, you got it going down. That's cool. That would have been really useful when I was building the pit of lava.
Uh-huh.
That would have been really, really useful. I did not have that then.
Yeah, the only downside is the andesite casing doesn't go to your inventory, and you can't really break it from the bottom up. From
Q, he
above.
said downside.
I think that you and I were the only ones who got that particular joke, Pack, but good for you.
I don't get it.
It went down. Mario, it's
Oh.
downside. Downside. Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Well, the better joke was I don't get it, even though you didn't get it.
Oh yeah, that just makes it more funny. Absolutely, yeah.
Anyone know why there was grass or something missing outside of the forge?
What missing?
There was grass or something missing from beneath the animals.
Oh,
Hit.
him.
I'm digging under it.
Can't blame
And
you.
Yeah.
I'm
there
surprised
was
the
a
animal didn't fall.
snafu.
I'm very surprised the animal didn't fall down.
It didn't even fall. It just stood there in midair. I was like, what?
So
Pack,
evidently, if you have scaffolding and there's a piece of pollution in the middle, that counts as a whole block. And you can't build scaffolding.
okay.
Okay.
So even though you could place a block there, you can't place scaffolding there.
Through it, yeah.
Can you place it directly? And
Well,
not the,
I would, except the
rows?
scaffolding link is 5 long and it's literally in the dead center. Okay, this is where. Oh, I might say I'm at supports, support beams.
Okay.
That's the issue.
Gotcha.
Hi, Ian.
I was wondering, like, it's just granite bricks in my inventory, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is why.
Because we were working on this before we ended? Yeah.
Oh, that's why I had, now I remember why I had the pump and the fluid tank in my inventory.
You completely forgot about last week, huh?
So much stuff happened in IRL and
Pump
Gravitas.
it up.
Yeah, you had lots. Yeah, nothing happened over here. Sunday was fun.
Some good news, Pack.
What?
The blaze thing I have finished setting up.
Oh, you ready to turn it on?
Oh, it's going.
Well, now I want to come look at it again. After I finish taking this part.
Oh, bricks.
Go all the way down to the bottom of the ravine safely.
We'll go into the forgery and then just go down the staircases. Well, I think we need more granite soon.
Why do you think that?
So I'm using up all of the granite.
I'm resisting the joke. You should be happy.
The reference still
I
happened.
wasn't paying attention.
He took you for granted there, Firedale.
I have an idea now what the joke was.
So, I have a question. Pack.
Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Well, blazing blood is a fluid. Is it pourable, outable, untuable, groundable?
Maybe?
Let's find out.
Yeah, blazing blood has a
Oh, it
liquid
is.
form. Yep.
Yeah, it has a form. You can put it in a load. It will kill you
Yep.
though, I think. I don't know.
More than likely burn you in many awful and painful ways, yeah.
Well, my question is, Pack,
Yeah?
do you think the create pump might be able to make an infinite blazing blood source?
No.
No.
Tag only.
Darn.
Yeah, and it's only water and lava.
Oh, okay.
It's only if they have determined that should get an infinite tag, like you said, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we
We're
didn't
lucky
quite
that
make
they
it
even
in.
allowed lava.
I agree.
I will set it up for another 20 minutes.
Wait, what did you say for 20 minutes?
Okay, we want
Oh, no.
14.34, 23.34. We're testing to see if the new smeltery blaze generation thingy could keep up with the requirements necessary to run the boiler.
Oh, yeah.
Only
I
if you
remember
had a
that.
removal requirement.
Yeah. We need to be able to make 9 buckets in 20 minutes and still have some left over so that we can use it for, smelting. Tell me when you want to go take a look, Pack.
I'm going up now. Even though I literally need to dig over one more block.
Oh, are you downstairs?
Yeah,
Uh,
and I'm going upstairs.
Yay, it's an Emerald Day.
it's a what day?
An Emerald Day.
Oh, where we can make more in?
Either Emerald Day or Emerald Day. I don't know. He might be celebrating food.
I got 32 emeralds, sticks and clay.
Okay, there's only one emerald.
Nice.
Emerald.
Firedale? There's no window.
Come over here. I said the very bottom.
Go turn left when you. Yeah, there you go.
There.
Can we move the window to where to the inside? Or we
We
could just add a
can.
window. We could just add a window.
Yep.
They're cheap.
At the other window.
So yeah.
Did they actually take damage on the way down before they hit the liquid?
Yeah, watch them. Once they spawn, see? They immediately start. So they die as quickly as they can.
Which is before the next spawn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's working pretty good. And more importantly, I barely hear it.
So
This makes me
ideally,
happy.
it will go fast enough that we can make those 9 buckets plus. But where I was
Right.
messing with liquids and stuff before,
Did you like what I did with the vent thing out here, by the way? So you can still get down here, but and the liquid can
yeah.
get through.
I did. And I had to pull this out so that it would vent out over it, and I also fixed the one up top to do the same, though it don't
Wait.
look.
Oh, okay.
There's still
I
stuff on the
Remember,
top
had
of
pipes
the.
coming down.
It's a very safe walkway.
Still dust up on
Very
the second
safe.
What is
the filter frame you can probably take out of here now, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're done digging. That has magnet Ian gave me.
It has this permanent magnet, which is helpful because when I was taking down the excavator on the top of the smeltery or forgery, it all came to me. What ores
It's
do we
working
need
great.
directly packed?
So I'm happy with it.
Have you tested to see if it keeps up now?
That's what I've got a timer going now for.
Oh,
So without breaking it, so don't put a window in yet, because I don't want it to affect how it's going to be for
Oh,
the
no,
next
I'm going
20
back to
minutes. Okay. Diggy hole.
I need to go make them.
I'm not feeling great. My throat is itchy, but I'll be here as long as I'm able to.
You don't have to beg.
that is appreciated. I'm sure Q liked the company while I was gone too.
Yes, it's
Hopefully,
appreciated,
Hun will
but
be here soon,
we hold the fort when we must. Back. It's all good.
and I thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
You must often. Ian,
What's up with all the nuggets in here?
What nuggets?
In
Like
this
the
chest.
Erzmium, yeah.
Knock the gold
Well,
nugget
that's
and
where they
everything
go.
in there.
That's where they go.
Okay, I guess people needed lots of nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
is it gold nuggets or just all the nuggets?
There's some gold nuggets in there, some osmium nuggets.
Yeah, there's always... See, the thing is, when you need a nugget, you need, like, 1,
Yeah.
and it doesn't make 1.
No. Unless you need like a couple hundred. I'm
Yeah, but
making
then there's always...
numbers.
But then you need then you need 100 by a multiple of 8.9.
Mm-hmm. And
Now we
multiple
can
of
put
5
these
is the
back.
recipe.
Yeah. So even when yes, no.
It's true.
What's the other thing in? Not dust, but for not sulfur.
Not
But the
dust,
other one?
but for not sulfur.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
See,
still clueless.
leaves stop carbon.
Oh,
And then there's something that stops sulfur, but it says it stops like dust.
there's leaves,
something.
there's paper, and there's wool.
Yep.
Okay.
Like cloth. Leaves,
So-
paper, and cloth.
Yeah,
It is
Ian
one
has
of
to
those
pretty
three.
much set up all 3 whenever he does the excavator. So I was hoping he would remember what the other one is.
He left.
So, paper and wool or cloth of some type. So burlap, something like that. Okay,
Now,
so
which
I
one
will
does
make
which?
some burlap.
I haven't the foggiest.
Burlap is now somewhat easy. We've got a thing up here that's just constantly making the hemp fiber. So we're up to 26,000.
The beauty of automatic.
Yep. I like my little create farms.
Create farms are good.
Create farms are awesome.
Pack likes to set up the big ones that like go back and forth ever so much on the timer and everything. I just do the fire and forget ones that spin around in circles.
It depends on the application.
Pack is correct.
Like, there's some things that grow so slowly, and that you can make a giant farm for them, and they're still going to grow like twice by the time. Grow like 2 bits by the time that you've done a whole pass. There's no reason to have it pass that often at that point. That's just causing a little bit of lag on the server. On the other hand, a tree farm like that, you just let it go. Make it nice and slow. It stops every time it goes around. There's no reason to set up a timer. You just leave it. Anything where it's just like one item, I have no problem with that, honestly. Or you just make the track so long that it's basically its own timer. That's what I normally like to do.
Yeah, that's classic. That's not even create. That's one of
Do you know what my
minecarts mod. Seed minecarts. That's what that is.
Do you know what
I remember that one.
my most difficult creation was for a farm for create?
What was that?
Nether trees.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The starts with a C.
The 2 nether trees, because they need to grow on that nether mycelium stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet they destroy the nether mycelium stuff, and the nether mycelium stuff does not spread on its own.
Mm-hmm.
That was a challenge.
Yeah.
I should have made a tutorial on that one.
Did you do well making a farm for the ones for the end things? Because I know that was something that you
The
had
chorus
to fight
fruit?
with. Yeah.
I didn't make a good one. I think it had positive production, but it was so slow it was pointless. No, I eventually got the bonsai to grow, and it outproduced it by leaps and bounds. So it was pointless, which is a shame.
Yeah. Sometimes you get an idea and you're really enthusiastic about that idea, and then you implement the idea and it's a bad idea.
Well, I needed the stuff. Well, it was for the vault hunters. And in
Not
vault hunters,
inherently bad idea, but in application.
vault hunters, you just need to have everything on hand.
Yes, you do.
And endstone was one of those, or not endstone. Chorus fruit was one of those possible things. But growing it sucked. Yeah, I had trouble with that particular solution.
Okay, yeah, this says it's a dust filter. So is it actually a dust filter? Of course it is. So the two that bounce around are leaves say they're for sulfur when they're not, they're for carbon. So it must be wool that's for sulfur.
The frick?
Ooh, which sucks. I need wool.
So you can't use like just burlap?
No, burlap is for dust.
Alright. So it works kind of like paper does.
Yeah,
Good to know.
paper is also dust. Yeah.
I see what I did.
Good to know.
Let's see how we make wool. Yeah, because wool says it's a carbon filter, but it's not.
It pulled the wool over your eyes.
Ha ha ha.
You can do better,
ha,
Pack.
ha.
You can do better.
But not in relation to that.
Then the choice should have been made to not do so.
Anything related would have been a joke in sheep's clothing. I'm sorry, it's just the best I could have come up with.
That's just compounding the injury there, Pack.
Yeah, even wool cloth is for dust filter. And wool itself says it's a low tier filter. So what's a high tier carbon filter? Well, sulfur, but carbon. But sulfur, but carbon.
That one took guts, though, I have to admit.
I totally wasn't formulating a worse one. And let it go.
Yeah, you were, but yeah, you did.
Oh, I guess I've got to wind some wool.
Nope.
Ian,
What?
you have the ceiling.
I need to make mortar.
You didn't make enough?
I need to take a look when I get back on. Now I'm currently dealing with other issues.
Ah,
Related issues.
what issues?
Somehow my connection is being weird.
Yeah.
Have all the sheep had babies? Can I share the sheep?
if they allow you to shear them, but they need to be familiarized.
Yeah, I think it's more a matter of whether or not they let you. I don't remember, though, and I don't know.
There we go. And bring out the magnet. Someone's measuring something.
Yeah, huh? Yeesh.
What would the mortar be for bricks and stuff?
The leather hut?
The mortar for bricks and stuff, or is
Yeah.
over in the where
Rock
the
room.
rocks and type things are. On the left side.
Yeah, I think that's
What,
all
that's-
gone.
But that's not rocks!
Yep, that's all gone, it looks like. It was in a drawer over here that I don't see anymore.
What are you looking for again?
Mortar.
The mortar.
Mortar.
Okay.
He needs more of it.
It's
Yeah.
used to make bricks and stuff.
Okay, but it's supposed to be rock storage. We have enough rocks.
You know what else is stored over there? Bricks.
I didn't put bricks there.
Well, neither did I, but I put mortar there.
I find sand.
Sand also isn't a rock. But sand is over in the rock hut.
I don't see it.
Yeah. There's no sand in the rock hut. Sand in the rock hut gets sifted.
Yeah, you can use the sand that's over here that's processed with ores. Did you ever remember what was on the signs down here beneath the ore thing pack?
I just rebuilt it. Or I just built it from memory, I should say. I need to look it up every time that I do it.
What's the sand over in the ores?
Over here in the ore processing.
Okay.
Top here. Yeah, there's 10,000 black ore there. Okay. It's been 20 minutes. Let's see how we've done.
Do we have a mixer?
We do.
Automated mixer, crate mixer.
Define
Yes.
automated.
Crate mixer.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, though you can't see it well. It's over there with all the other stuff.
Oh yeah, I see.
32. Okay, if the number is right, then we've made enough to keep up. So just to check one more time.
How do I pull infinite water out of a 2x2?
You played the game before, right?
What's
30.
crate?
3 plus 9 is 42.
Best way is to put a pump directly next to it.
Are you trying to get it to just keep going in?
Yeah,
Which liquid are you trying to get going in?
water.
Freaking hell, stupid.
Where are you?
Hey, Q.
Me.
can click the button for shared chat now.
Come over here, Ian.
Thanks for reminding me.
Welcome. Prison did.
One of the ways we could do it if we wanted to is we could get a liquid hopper going into it. But the reason that's not been directly done is because of that. But you can use a barrel to fill it up. And then you can just continually right-click with the barrel like a bucket. Then just dip it back in the water. So it's 10 times instead of constantly having a bucket back and forth, back and forth.
We have them? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can do that, and it might make it a lot easier for you. So what are you about to do?
Make bricks.
Ah. Enjoy. Back, are there any pre-made spindles?
There was one. I put it on the tool wall. In that exact area.
The favorite order came in.
Or maybe I put it in the chest behind the tool wall. I don't know. They last so little time.
Okay, I found one. Thank you.
Welcome.
We now have more blocks of compressed iron.
Woo!
And there was... yeah. 10 emeralds per block, but that's worth it, since it's hard iron.
Well, that's an odd sheep.
Something tells me it's not actually a sheep.
Oh, I mean, it might not be. It's in the thing without...
I can't say the joke I was thinking. And that's a
Thank
shame.
No, you got close enough there.
No, the other one's pretty bad.
Like I said, close enough.
I don't know how to respond to that.
That's probably for the best too. No.
Yes.
Should
No,
we
actually.
fire pack anyway?
Nah. Didn't actually say it.
Oh no!
Yep.
Why is there random podzol all over the place?
No? You lost me on that one.
Yeah,
Back.
blue.
Welcome back.
Why
It's
did
a
you
plane
leave?
pack. Other things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mention. The saltiest person alive.
Any chance the blue thing can go away?
I'm using it to measure.
Okay.
I made it a very dark color, and it's underground. I didn't think it'd be that bad.
It's like I'm walking on a broken wireframe. It's always there.
I
Okay,
needed
so I
to
take
go that way.
the wool cloth.
Okay. I'll figure out a different way to go that way.
No, you're
Hi,
you're
Ian.
fine.
No, Ian. That was a reference to another thing.
Oh, it makes 8 wool. Nice.
Thankfully, yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah, that aspect of it does help. It's a pain in the butt.
I do not have
Please go in here.
a gardening tool.
Congratulations.
Okay, so the ones for the coke ovens downstairs have been put back.
What ones?
The filter frames for the coke ovens downstairs that were removed to put over the blast furnace because they were removed from the coke oven pollution duct thing.
Okay.
So now they have been,
Put back.
and I've put wool and the other stuff in it so that it grabs it.
Okay.
Bye, photo.
For what?
Making that noise. Just auto cooking all the raw iron down from the forgery.
It's fine.
No, not forgery, smeltery.
Is that really all of it?
Yes. Oh. Wait, why is quartz in there?
Well, I guess one block is 64, so I guess that makes sense. Because it was made in the smelter, most likely.
Oh,
You got some brick for me, Ian?
Yeah, I have a lot of brick.
Come on down.
I'm already down here. Ooh, granite. Graphite.
You got infected.
Is he going to die a horrible, horrible death?
Well, unless he eats something. And I doubt he can. Yes.
I'm watching the thing bounce all over the place.
What?
The measuring thing.
I ain't moving it.
Oh, I'm randomly seeing it like pop up side. How weird.
yeah, must be a Z buffer thing.
Probably another graphical thing.
Yeah. The algorithm thinks you're not looking at it, so it changes. You're still looking at it though.
Feel free to catch up, Ian.
What?
Because if,
I'm
any,
waiting for
if
you.
any of the... Well, yeah, but if any of this is not a solid block, it's going to fall on my head.
You're good.
A display link, huh? What that's for?
We're linking displays. More seriously, though, you can use it to have a display a thing that the display link is on. Like, if it targets a depot that has something on it, it will put the name of that thing.
Ah.
And it can put the name of that thing on all sorts of different kinds of displays.
Gotcha.
And it's not one of those hence the name type of thing, because it's actually kind of not as specific a tool as you might expect. It's a fair enough question.
Hi, Mr. Wire. Please kill me.
Not like you to beg for death, Ian. What are you doing over there?
Wait.
You know what? Never mind.
Hang on, I can think. Hi there, you though.
Yeah?
Can you pick me up, please?
Why did you kill yourself?
Infected.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you killed yourself right next to me. So you
Yeah.
could try and come back as a zombie?
No, so I can heal as not to be a zombie when I die.
But the zombie will come either
Oh.
way.
You had to eat something.
Oh, that's right. Zombie will not come.
I wonder if
Good
you can
idea.
drink milk to cure that.
I don't
Because
think milk does
you
anything
can
in
drink
this.
when you're...
No. Milk has been nerfed for this. I
Milk
think
does the
that's
body
right.
good, but it doesn't do a dang thing to infection.
Yep. Everyone likes to have dairy
Oh,
for
hey,
nutrition, though.
I've got an elite fluid tank here. Nice.
Yeah, I made one, and that was a good place to leave it because I can't carry it.
Yep, it's heavy. The things that are meant to be used as big buckets are heavy.
Yep, can't use them. Real happy about that.
Can't even carry them in your offhand.
Well, you'd still get like extra hungers and slowdowns and stuff like that. So,
Not my experience.
well, I guess you can, but you'll probably accidentally right-click buckets all the time.
That is correct.
I love the hot spring instant health. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you again.
'Tis the season to be sneezing.
Fa la 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 la.
Chew.
Oh,
I didn't know
how
if
to
that
make
was going to
liquid
be a
alpha.
real one or not.
No, well, it's not. But that was the point.
Someone check me if they need. Never mind, I got to.
Gesundheit?
I'm drunk.
Whatever he said.
Well, the last thing you said was Amadron.
Didn't help.
I mean, true, but that is the last thing he said. Oh, dang it, I was going to go upstairs to repair. Forgot the whole... I went upstairs and did a lot of things and completely forgot to repair. I like that I have Overslime on this particular tool, and it's nice that it uses that for its initial damage. But I break 313 blocks pretty quick.
Yeah. You didn't want to work on a big project, did you? No, we don't do that around here.
Well, that's what the Diggy Diggy tool is for. The bigger one.
Hmm.
This is for detailing. Unfortunately, I gotta detail this corner, otherwise I'm gonna have a few issues. Ryu, there used to be repair kits, but I don't know if they work for Overslime.
That is a good question. All you got is a slime wood repair kit. Good luck.
Especially since we don't have any slime wood.
Well, why not?
Well, we haven't found a slime tree.
See if you can use magma cream.
You can, but not as a repair. You still need the tool station, which I'm not gonna drag around with me.
Oh, to combine it with it? Gotcha.
Yeah. That's the issue. Yeah, I actually have repair stuff on me. It's just I gotta still bring it home to do it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what the options are. Okay, time has gone. The amount we should be at is 42 or higher. We are at 48. So it theoretically can keep up.
Okay, Ian. Last bit of brick. For the ceiling, at least. Ian?
Ian ain't here, man.
He's been standing in the same place for a while.
I see.
Nope, he just moved.
6
Ian.
on the list. Sorry, I was doing something for somebody else on the server. So it has sticks, it seems. I didn't see anything else, but we can recoup emeralds. Alright, I'm coming down. Where do I need?
No, hold on. I'm trying to read some chats. Give me a second. Yeah, all that. It needs to go 5 deep. There's a little bit of it leaking over here. That too. So. Then, yeah, out to here. There. And so then fill in that little area right there. We're good.
So you want to make a outway to here to the forge, to the smeltery?
We'll think about it.
Here you go.
I actually saw YouTube this time. I'm going to respond to this one. Kyle, you still there? Look over and I see all this chat going on YouTube, the YouTube chat, and I missed all of it. And now that I actually see it, I'm only a few minutes late. For me, that's pretty impressive. There we go. No. Why do I have...
I like how you fixed the pipes pack.
Which pipes?
Going up into the boiler thing.
Going up happened to the boiler thing?
Yeah, where you set up the 4 pumps, because I told you we had power to
Oh,
spare.
yeah.
I like how you managed to make it work.
Do that whole like plus sign thing going on? Yeah. I wanted to make it look good too. And I thought that looked good.
Yeah.
I did mess up on it one tiny bit though, because I had to move. I was intending to put the motor in the dead center underneath it, but that wasn't enough power for it to run, so I had to move the motor out and use a big cogwheel to transfer the power properly. But it still works.
Oh, it had to be shifted up one.
It had to be geared up. Yeah.
Yeah. 12.
Why do I have one mortar?
I'm guessing
A
Ian
gift
threw it
from
on
the Brick Fairy. Ian is not the Brick Fairy.
He isn't.
No, he's not.
Does he know that?
I mean, you could use this usual joke about never seeing both of them in one place. But I don't think he is. I gotta go to lunch. Back later.
What?
Enjoy.
Enjoy your
Thank
food.
you.
What is reclaimed? Doesn't say. Pack,
Yeah.
can you come up to the forge real quick and tell me what you think of my adjustment to the smeltery? The normal smeltery.
What's different? I'm here. What's different?
Do you see it? Look at the other side. The other side. The one you haven't gone to yet.
But it's outside.
No, right here.
Oh. Oh. A valve switch.
Uh-huh. What do you think?
What to do? Is that on and that's off?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, it looks cool. We're gonna get so confused, but it looks cool.
If it's pointing down, it's on.
Uh-huh.
It's even got a little... Did you notice the thing over the faucet here? If you look at the faucet, it's got a little redstone
Oh yeah, I
low
saw
thing
that.
going on.
I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So that's a slight adjustment.
Okay, time to make a really big mess. I have secured everything. Actually, I still got that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm going to secure it a little bit more. Weird. Huh!
That sounded dangerous.
Hey, Q? Q's not here, man. Dang it. Huh. So evidently, vanilla stone is connected is affected by gravity. Well, now I gotta go get the supports back. I did not expect that.
Oh wow, you broke a lot of stuff over on this side.
What's on that side? Which side is which side? Wait, where? What'd I break?
On the side of the coke ovens, you have destroyed some bits of
Oh.
it. Looks like it's been that way for a while because there were only 3 stairs.
Oh,
Yep.
that would
The
happen.
stone going around the edge for looks.
Uh-huh. Yep, that is not good. So that's why I was still making sounds.
Well, now you know. So looks pretty. Has issues.
Yeah, we're gonna go get some copycat blocks and fix this. I was gonna replace the whole freaking thing with copycat blocks. It's gonna make it a lot better. Probably a lot
Why
of
is there
copycat
water?
panels, isn't it?
Yeah, because the majority of the walls down here is that. So yeah, all
All of them?
the way around.
All the way around.
The normal
That did not work.
bricks needed.
I count 70.
Count 70. Oh, you count a total of 70. Is that right?
I'm done with the other thing to back to this game.
Sorry that it's doing the robotic-y thing now.
Heard that perfect.
Yeah, I counted 70,
71.
but I'm probably off. If I'm off, it's more than that.
I'm carrying 61, so we'll see. That's clay. Now, where is the stone?
Do you need a stone for each one? Or just one stone?
Stone for each one, because I'm going to have to break them all anyway.
Okay, I'm bringing you some stone. Here you go.
Thank you.
Exactly, thank you. He set it up.
Mm-hmm. He's not here to think right now, so it's like you.
So there's another little snafu, huh?
Yep. That would be. That would definitely be. Thought we were safe when I, like, secured all of this underneath it. No! Well, first I gotta place one. There. Huh. I was gonna leave those.
What? They're in the corner though. They can still collapse.
Yeah, I thought it was supported underneath. It's not. And that means I need a whole lot more copycat panels.
I counted those in my calculation.
Yeah, but that means I need double side for that.
Oh, the panels are just one-sided?
Yes, they're copycat panels.
I didn't know. Yeah, I thought they were copycat blocks.
No.
How did this fall? Oh, there must have been a schist that... Yep, there was. There were 2 smooth schists that were missed over here. Either that, or can smooth stones fall?
The smooth schist? It shouldn't.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause 2 of them fell over here. So I'm hoping they just weren't smoothed.
Really? You stupid thing. That means this isn't going to work. So I thought copycat panels could occupy the same space.
But it can't.
They can't. Okay, I need some more granite bricks. Ian, do you have more granite bricks? I need like 2, maybe 4. Ian?
Yeah, come here, sir. Where you at?
I see. I'm looking at you. Hi. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna put the stone back in the corners, but I'm gonna put granite underneath it. Why is there cobblestone all over the place?
It's all that was made from breaking this stuff. Can I have 1 stone to try something? To look at something?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay, can I have one more stone?
Okay.
Doesn't do what it says it does. It says right click again to change orientation.
Yeah, it didn't. I think,
Maybe you
okay, so
can
if you
use
put...
a step.
If you put it like here, I'm betting you can look at it from the top and rotate it. No, you can't even rotate it that way. Nope, I don't know. It doesn't rotate.
Oh, it's a create.
Heard, oh, it's a create.
Block.
The copycat block? Yeah, that's vanilla create. Yeah, stacking cobble, probably not the best idea in TFC like that. They all cascade down when trying to remove them. Thankfully, smooth stone seems to be more like brick.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it falls. Oh. I'm going to look outside. Oh no, Pack. The
What?
animals.
Oh
There's
no.
holes. Under just the cows, it looks like. But I can put some more dirt in there to fix it. Unless it's always been there.
I don't think always. This is gonna drive Q crazy. We're trying to fix it though,
Delete.
but this does not look right at all.
You can only fix it as much as you can fix it. Right, right.
And this is the point
it
where
ain't
I'm like,
much,
you know
then-
what? I don't think that this is fixing it anymore the way that he would want it to be fixed. I'm just gonna leave it at this point. I'll leave some copycat blocks down here. And some stone. And some granite. But I'm out of stairs. So
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we?
That was quite the question, Firedale. Are we...
Are we supposed to have living chickens?
Yes. Do we not have any? Where are you looking at chickens? Oh yeah, that's not where the chickens go.
Oh,
This is the coop. There's chickens in there. Unfortunately, they all got old. And we don't have any to replace.
they laid too many eggs.
We don't have any females that aren't too old. We have one female, and it laid all the eggs, and all we got was guys. So yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Thankfully, we don't eat. So sick of getting pinged on Discord for all the Minecraft crap.
You can mute
I've
it.
mentioned it before. I like being part of that group. I hate how much they ping you. Well, no, because some of the stuff they ping about, I need to know. Just not most of it.
Well, it crashed on me, so that's a good time to stop anyways.
And now, Firedale?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll get back to digging my hole. Hopefully this time with less
Good
crashing.
luck. May your cave-ins be sparse and your digging be quick.
Until it all falls in on me.
Yeah, till it all falls down.
That really surprised me. I did not expect that to be something that fell.
At least now you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
all it
now
did
I know,
was
all right.
All it did was break a few stairs. I'm sorry to leave you, Pack.
It's alright, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Good luck.
That leaves you, Ian. Yeah, that's gotta stay. That's a wall. That's gotta stay. Oh, don't be doing that shifty thing on me. That's it. There's nothing left. No more shifty. Yeah, that should be good now to be dug out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. Watch each one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong. No, wait, hold on. No, it was wrong. That was definitely wrong. One more down. Okay. Okay. One more. Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. Two, 3, 4, 5. That should do it. Let's go. Should we just straight cut? Oh, hello, more water. The only real problem with a large TFC crew like this, any big event group like this, is keeping it going for as long as we do. It is really hard to find, you know, adults who can come into this for long swaths of time. So, apologies if I'm the only one here for a little while. Because I'm just going to talk more about what's going on. Which is, unfortunately, digging a hole. Because that's today's goal. For those who don't know what we're actually doing right now, I'm actually digging out a giant hole for storage. We've been going for 35 weeks, and we never made a good storage. We made a storage room, but we never made a good storage room. Just kind of skipped that part. But I was kind of waiting for when we got refined storage going before I started digging into that. And refined storage is now achievable. So, it's time. There we go. Yeah, that was not what I wanted to do. There. Alright, next row. I could have Ian come in with that water remover tool, but that's more setup than it's worth for such a small little puddle. If we get a bigger one, we'll do the whole liquid trash can thing again. If each individual level is smaller than half a stack, than 32 blocks, it's just not really worth it. This is easy. There. Since I'm just basically talking to myself now, this would be the time where if you guys wanted to say anything, I would be looking at chat more often. So feel free. Yes, including that. I see you there, Ryu. By the way, Ryu, the one time that I actually needed you to remind me to check YouTube chat, you didn't tell me to check YouTube chat. Or if you did, it was so far up there I completely and totally missed it. Which is probably more likely what happened. When was this? 2:33. Alright, there's not a little lip in the center to remove. There's a little lip in the center to remove. Hey, at least I eventually looked over. Your job is not ignored. 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here. There, that should do it. That's gonna be the only little spot where things can be visible, really. So there will be a corner of the storage room that is something else. That's fine. That's fine. That could be a lot worse. And to confirm that this is 61 by 61, the size that I wanted to go with, let's just take this. Check the whole frickin' thing from here. All the way over to here. $61. 61. There we go. Am I lagging or something? The frick? I'm getting a little intermittent laggy bits. You don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't really want that either. No, I don't want that either. Why is there a drawer down here with nothing in it? Was that the bricks?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm doing stuff for other people.
That's alright, Ian. Alright, so we want to go 8 that way and then dig into this wall and then dig out all that. Now, I guess we can get rid of this. This is unnecessary. This is the under the forge that was the original problem that he was asking about. Why was there dirt on areas of the ground that weren't dirt anymore? We gotta make sure not to dig into that. All right, so I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Yeah, that should be fine. 1, 2, 3. No, we're gonna go this way. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. One, 2, 3, 4. That's what we want. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we want to put this out here now because we're going to need it. That works. Okay, so it's 61. So if I put this in here... Other way around. I think I want to put 51 in there. Okay, so let me see this. Missing track. Where's all the tracks? Wait, I think I remember seeing tracks in one of these ones over here. There you go. Okay, we're gonna start. I'm gonna put 51 in it. See if that's the correct number. So 32, 48, 49, 50, 51. If I'm wrong, it's going to end 5 sections earlier, which is fine. It's better than being wrong in the other direction. Okay. You know, if only someone had attached a thing to this in order to filter out all the rocks that it keeps getting and have it keep spitting those out instead of it constantly just getting stuck. Let me go fix this again. Hold on. I know it's inverted again. I know. Q. Found out something. Did you know that vanilla Minecraft stone is affected by cave-ins? You may see where this is going. And I'm going to respond to that with, yep. We had a problem. And I tried to fix it, but it's a Band-Aid. To really seal the deal for it being a problem, I thought that copycat panels were something that could occupy the same block, so I could be able to put it on the sides, but no. You can't do that. So I stopped because I figured you're probably going to make it look different. Okay. I left stuff in there for the fixing. Wrong way. We want to go this way. All right. I want to save that. I want to save that. Do you want to save that? Gravel. Yeah, I'll make a trip. Oh, this will make me a trip. Save all of that. That's good. That's fine. The gravel goes in here. The other gravel goes in here. Does this go in here? No. Should it? It does go in here. We have too much of it. Which is why I was taking this and grinding it. No, we're just chucking that. We're chucking that. That's... Nope. 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 Soul sand, schist, rocks, blackstone, that should all go in there. Now, oh, and the dirt is still not attached. That goes here. Once I've finished doing all this reorganization stuffs, definitely want to connect this up somehow so that all the stone is up here. But otherwise, this building becomes completely pointless. And I kind of like the building. I like having a stone building. It's nice. Definitely got to make it a stone building though. We got to reorganize the stoniness of it. Organize all the stones. You know, when I say stone, I mean just like the TFC stones and what they mean, like schist, all the schists, all the marbles, all the basalts. So like all the schist cobble, all the schist stones, all the schist gravels, all that. And I know sand is not stone, but it might as well be a stone because it's like in-world something you pick up from the ground. To me, the dirt. It's also because initially in TFC there was a dirt for each type of stone, and there was a sand for each type of stone. So when I'm thinking about stone, I'm thinking about all the things that were related to a stone, which is all the schist gravel, all the schist dirt, all the schist sand. Now, the way it currently is instead of there being 18 different types, I think it's 18, it might be more than that, 18 different types of dirt, there's about 2 types of dirt that can have 3 forms. There's like... We can look at. I think if I look up dirt, no, it doesn't do that. Does it? No. It's like TFC. I think it'd do the this TFC. I didn't do it. Is it hashtag? I thought it was. No, not hashtag. I thought it was... Is it that? No, it's not that. Percentage? No, not percentage. I really thought that it was the money sign. Well, whatever. Yeah, you have loam dirt... Sandy loam dirt, silty loam dirt, loam grass, and sandy loam grass, silty loam grass. So you have the dirt, you have loam, I thought there was, okay, if we look at silty. Silty loam dirt, silty loam grass, silty loam path, silty loam clay, silty loam farmland, silty loam rooted dirt, silty loam mud. So there's like, I think they're all loams. All dirt is loam, which is weird. Loam is dirt, dirt is loam. And they did something similar with the sand, except instead of there being 6 different types of each color of sand, there's just basically six colors of sand. Yeah, there's brown, white, black, red, yellow, green, and pink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. I was close. Well, there's also, where's yellow? No, I did say yellow. Okay, I thought that I skipped yellow. Which adds for a lot of variation and stuff you can do with sandstone, but it also it's a lot less confusing than there being a type of sand for each type of rock, which well, it's not so much confusing as it's less sorting, and I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're done here. We got this thing turned back around. The filter is on. This is empty of everything that we. Okay, we're gonna get. I guess I gotta bring these over. I missed those. That is part of Q's thing that must have gotten dug up somehow. I'll put that back downstairs. That's gonna be in the chest. I don't even know how I dug that up. Hi, Zach. And we got a bunch of gravel. No, not gravel. Graphite that we can pound down. Do we just pound this too, right? Yeah, so I just put that in here. Oh, and I didn't put this away because that goes here. Nether quartz goes over here. We have nuggets over here. Okay, and we can put the rest away. Get my inventory clear so we can get back to digging up the world. Good. I still have... Dang. That. Oh, they flowered. If you watch the planters for the flowers that as we're walking past them, they're actually seasonal. They flower when they flower, and they don't when they don't. I know that sounds stupid, but you tell me where else you see that in Minecraft. Because you don't. Okay, fine. Put that down. Now we can toss all of that. And all of that. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay, let's see if I can get that. Is there a crafting bench near? I thought I left a crafting bench here. I guess I didn't. That would have been smart. I didn't leave a crafting bench there. There's no crafting bench here. No crafting bench. I'll find one. Thank you. No hurry. Take your time. I'm fine. that down here. Flick the switch. Now it's all one thing. Come here, you. The note to self, put a crafting bench there. Okay. Yep, that would happen. Okay, let's try this again. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try that many. See if we can get away with that. You're full already, aren't you? This is when we get a little bit fancy. We're gonna go like this. Alright. Fine. It hit water. And that would be the problem for me to go use the bathroom. 1 second.
More water issues, sir.
Always water issues, Q.
Truer words are seldom spoken. Everything all right over there?
Well, everything is right okay down here. It's more up there, which is down there for you.
Oh, it's fine.
That got a little interesting.
It's the third time I've had to fix it, and I'm gonna fix it this time.
Okay.
Yeah, first
This time for real.
This time for sure.
That sounded way too familiar.
Bullwinkle. But that trick never works.
I was thinking Hanna-Barbera.
No, Bullwinkle. Certainly there are overlaps for funny voices.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's the same person doing them.
Yeah, it's true.
But I don't think it was the same person from Bullwinkle. We did end up missing a couple of stairs here, didn't we?
Yeah, didn't discover it until too late.
No. Happens.
I was like, man, what keeps falling? And then Firedale is looking in there, is like, why are all these why is there so many things falling over here? Why is this all missing? It's like, oh.
Is it relatively safe to break things around here?
In theory, everything should be secured now.
Okay. And for the pieces where there wasn't anywhere to actually fall, it was probably okay. I'm gonna replace them anyway.
Yeah, there seem to be more problem than they're worth at this point.
Yeah. You can't do anything with regular stone either. It's a thing.
So your main reason for doing it is because you had a lot of stone, and you'd be like, well, this would be good for decoration at least.
Actually, yeah, it was very intentional to use stone. It's the stone I wanted to use.
It looked good there.
Yeah, I think so.
Until it fell.
Yeah, that part doesn't look so good.
No, because then it's cobble. One of the most hated textures in Minecraft.
This is correct.
I didn't say that it's a bad texture. I said it's one of the most hated. I mean, I literally developed an entire series around the fact that people hated that.
Oh, yeah. Cobble haters. Was that you?
That was me.
That was you? Wow.
That was me. And of course, people took it the wrong way. I did that because I wanted to develop appreciation for cobble. And people took it the opposite direction. Of course,
yeah,
that's how it
never.
works.
Yeah, that is how it works.
I mean, you never know how much you miss something until you need to use it for everything you can't do.
Mm-hmm. It is a difficult texture, but at that point it's a skill thing. You have to know how to use textures.
Yeah, I did the same thing with gravel for a while too.
Mm-hmm. Gravel's a good one too. The thing about a texture like gravel is that you can use it like you would a color. It's what do you call it? It's a larger plane of texture than you might expect. And when you use it as a larger plane of texture, it works as a very strong thing.
It's also a good way of just you don't do the whole everything falling apart thing, but it's really good for that type of build.
Well, if you want to intentionally make something fall apart, sure.
Yeah.
I
The
can only
weathered
think
look. That's what I was trying to say.
the
Yeah,
the
weathered look.
weathered look. Oh yeah. Distressed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't do that. No. Never liked it in real life. I can appreciate it in Minecraft because it does take quite a bit of skill. It's still not my thing.
Just had an idea of how to make this thing better. So, I've told you that one of the things that drives me crazy about how this thing and trying to get it to drop all the stone as it goes, right? Is that it doesn't drop all the stone as it goes. It drops one stack and then moves on. I'm wondering if that's a height issue.
No. It is a triggering
You think it's
issue.
It's a contraption issue?
Contraption triggering issue, yes. Every step on a contraption's movement, it will do one of the cycle things. It won't just keep on. It will certainly do so when you don't want it to as well. I've seen that often enough.
More water.
Do you happen to have granite stone down there? Because I know
Nope.
Ian was talking about it.
I did. It's all gone.
Alright.
If there's any left, Ian made it, and I haven't seen it.
Alright. I will sneak about there, see if there's still happens to be that one storage over where we left it before. Because that didn't move last I checked, but it's been a while. Oh. Just the workbench there now. It has been absconded with, as they say.
Hey there, Fetching Raiders, how you doing? Welcome to yet another round of Diggy Diggy Hole. It seems to be a thing. Or water.
Hey, Ian, do you happen to have any granite brick? I just need like 4 or 5, if you would please.
He does, but he's very distracted right now.
Thank you very much, Ian.
Busy doing solo related stuff.
I'm surprised you actually were there.
I heard you through Pack Stream and then I joined Discord.
I didn't even know you weren't in Discord right now. I believe what Q said, but I'm still going to try it anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the dropper thing up 1, see if it actually fixes it, but I doubt it will. That said, all I got to do is take it and move it up 1.
It is a worthy experiment, Pack. I'm not offended. Like, me too.
Oh, I need the glue. The problem I have with glue in this is whenever I grab the glue, I never remember to put the glue back. So it just sticks to me for like the rest of the stream.
You have to go for the professional solution there, Pack.
Goof off?
No, no. Opposite of that, really.
Glue gone?
Make your own.
Oh, no, because I don't want to carry it all the time.
Too bad. Backpack.
It's getting full.
This, too, is a professional problem. And professional problems require professional solutions.
Okay. There.
We are missing a few schist stone up there. But now that everything else is done, it shouldn't ever go away again. Why those fell, I'm not sure. Smooth stone shouldn't fall, I wouldn't think.
No, it should not.
It's missing.
That's Firedale noted the same thing.
Well, we have a handful over here, so it's fine. Even if
Firedale noted the same thing, and I still had no answer for that.
Best thought that I have is something fell down on top of it. But there's not anything to fall down on top of it.
It still shouldn't break. It's a solid block of
It's a-
stone. That should
yeah,
not
yeah.
break.
It is lovely. All the sorts of theories that we have and can be wrong about.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That particular one, it doesn't feel like wrongness, though.
No, I completely agree. And yet, we sit here at a certain threshold of wrongness. We must make peace with it. I mean, we don't have to.
I deny your
saying-
peace.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one too. It's like you could say you must make peace with it as a kind of a poetic statement as opposed to what you're actually going to do.
Yeah, it didn't fix it, by the way. As I stated, I didn't think it would, and it did not.
Mm,
The funny thing about that is I'm right out of the direction. Unintentionally.
Hmm. Yeah, and I'd advocate for you getting more brass funnels on that, but there's a problem with brass funnels. They require a filter, and filters require wool. And wool is
Yeah.
expensive. They know.
that worked surprisingly well. Oh. Ah. Yeah, there's a few other random blocks in there, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and chuck all of that. I'll just take these, move them over here. I'm actually going to leave one of these in here so that I can collect those too. Which I'm betting it didn't. Check it again. There we go. Come on. There's a lot on that one spot in there. Oh, what I would give for having sophisticated backpacks on here right now. To auto craft the stuff in my inventory, in my backpack as it automatically picks it up. Oh, that'd be so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Go ahead and collect all this. Now here's the question. Can you somehow transfer all the items to a vault on it and have all the items to be dumped straight out of the vaults from multiple sources on the ground?
Well, having the vault be the storage on the contraption would be a thing.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to access it though.
Yeah. Access isn't a question though. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be a matter of that would be a matter of filtering at that point. Yeah.
But how do you put the stuff from everything else into the vault?
What do you mean everything else?
Well, you basically kind of need a pipe.
Well, where are you trying to get the stuff from?
Well, from whatever other storage you have on there into the vault.
Oh, no. Just make the vault the only storage.
Yeah, but then I would still have to dump the... see, what I was thinking is you could filter into the vault.
Yeah, no,
and then dump from the vault.
Yeah, no. Contraption, pretty sure this is the case, that all inventories on a contraption are treated equally. You're not going to be able to filter one or the other. Unless it's something like a deployer. And you can't filter vaults like that. So your best bet is having a filter on several brass funnels.
Yeah.
I'm back for good now.
Welcome back, Ian.
I just wanted to make sure something got through. What? Not work, but leave.
Monitoring is important.
I sent the paperwork. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't need to fill out more paperwork because they sent the email. Oh, hey, this is on, and it's like, no, I don't. So I just went to live chat and asked them, and they're like, no, it's all good.
Good enough.
So I think we're set on blaze power.
Yep.
Question is, do you want to make another boiler, or do you want to use the same boiler?
Well, if you wanted to use the blaze power instead of lava power, that's the entire point. You double the size of that. Because if you're just going to use lava power, you just double that thing up.
I thought we couldn't go any more than 9 engines for lava.
Right. So if you do if you're going to be doing blaze power, then you could do 18 on one.
Yeah.
But if you're using lava, you just double the. You just make a second setup. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So the question is do you want to replace our lava with blaze blood?
I mean, you can, but eventually we're gonna need to make more. But right now, I guess it makes sense.
Because that's what I built the basement for, was that. But then Q's building the bigger place for more of the machines and stuff. Well, I think for automation, I would assume.
Yeah, place for all of the assembly lanes and the machines themselves. Not necessarily for what powers them, though.
I
This
mean,
probably be a good place for the reactors, if
Yeah, like-
when we get there.
reactors. I mean, for startup for the. I know I'll say it again, but the entangled quantum piloto, it's basically mechanisms tesseracts, the way they call that. Once we get that, then it's like, okay, then we can do other things.
I don't know. They're so expensive, and you need to.
They're quest anyway, but yeah. That'd be good for excavating, because then it's like I can go out in the world and I don't have to be around base.
Oh, dang it.
Heck doesn't have to deal with me that much.
We'd have to keep track of it like we have to keep track of all the rest of the stuff around here.
Oh yeah,
And
but
Yeah, but we would. And
I don't
someone would
mind.
need
I'm pretty
it.
good
and-
at keeping track of it.
No, none of us are, no.
Damn it. So I'll mess that up.
Are you going down now?
Yeah. I kind of mismeasured the wall over here, so it's gonna have to be dug out one more that way. So we're gonna need one more row of granite bricks on the west side here. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
That was dumb.
Hmm. What have you done?
Need soap? Oh, come on.
That's the dumb part, yes. Ian saw it. Well, might as well finish that part. No, let me finish it. Let me finish it.
fixed.
Okay, I was trying to do it the easy way,
But you
That was
had
my
to do it the
mistake.
fun way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need to dig out 1 block, so right like that. Here, 1 block. There. Dang it. Come on. Do it again.
I think my magnet's a little bit weaker than yours.
Well, mine is designed to be a magnet.
Yeah, mine's designed to be a magnet in the general.
Yours is designed to be a pain in the ass.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it. Usually it's one of those things, you know, Pac, where you say it because if you don't, someone else will. Not this
Yeah,
time.
I'm good at saying it.
Yeah, I've noticed. mean, I'm good at responding to people
Oh, hey,
saying
this is
it
the
too.
bottom of the graphite vein, unless it's a bigger one.
It was a pretty tall vein.
Yeah, it was. That's a big sword.
Yep. Where are you at?
No, I was.
No, not you. The machine. Alright, you gotta go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So. You don't have any of the rails, do you?
Nope. It's going into the wall. And my cat's
That was
now
one
under
too
my car.
many.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing we have a lot of cobble.
Yeah, but we need more granite cobble.
Yeah, that's not what this is.
Triple schist rock with this granite rock. I don't know. Don't think that's even a thing.
We have about 128 granite cobble up in the stone tower here if you need it. But it's not going to be enough.
No.
We have a giant machine for digging out large amounts of rock. All I gotta do is go to a granite biome, and we have all the granite we ever need.
Theoretically.
I can take it for granted.
You already made that joke. Gotta wait a week.
Hey, Pac, do you need to clean off?
What? No. No, I don't. And please, pick it up. I don't want to pick it up on accident. Thank you.
I was gonna pick it up. I was like, please don't shift. I'll come pick it up after.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing in the world is having things randomly thrown at me. At least that one was a warned one. Kind of.
Pick up mug. It's me. I mean, it's not a.
Hi, Cam. I saw you earlier.
I forgot what portable lights.
No, stop. Take it back. Temporary. There. Is this gonna dig into the hole that's on the other side of this, Ian?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Hole that's on the
Unless
other
you're
side.
digging past to this where I'm standing.
One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that would dig into that hole just on the edge. I guess I don't have to go that whole distance this time, do I?
No, you don't. I can stand here as a mark. So, how deep is this going? Another 50 blocks?
not 50, but it's not tiny either. It's gonna be at least another 2 levels. Or, no, at least I'm sorry, at least another level.
So when you say level, you mean the miners level of 5
Yes.
high? Yes, okay.
Correct.
Oh man, we're gonna have so much graphite after this. By the method.
Barely collecting it.
Oh yeah, what ore do we need, like, next? Besides all of them.
Ian? It wasn't the bottom.
Well, lovely. I know what I'm gonna do now. Oh, my axe!
It's the only thing that it can't pick up.
Configurator. Your local. Dang it. Dang it.
Nikki. How are you doing?
Oh God, it's coming.
I'm okay.
You gonna make it?
Yeah. Your folks are gonna go ahead and go out. You have a choice between chili
No pizza.
or the shrimp pizza.
I think I'm gonna have some of that shrimp pizza right now. I'll have something else later on.
There are 3 slices of shrimp pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? What I was thinking was I could get you a salad and the pizza. Looks like 2 of them are kind of skinny and one of them's real fat.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically like 2 good-sized pieces of pizza.
Well, I'm just gonna go have that pizza right now, and you can rest.
Well, I gotta make me a salad or fruit salad or something because I can't really have either of those
Treats
right
for you.
now.
Is there anything on Treat Stream that you could even have?
I gotta look at Treat Stream. I can't think of things right now. I could probably do the chicken kebab, but
You could do the chicken kebab.
I mean, or the Mediterranean plate, because that's chicken.
Chicken
and
kebab or
rice.
Mediterranean plate.
I'm thinking of what else there is, but there's no worries.
Well, I'm gonna come up and grab the pizza and come back down. You can, if you need to make something, go ahead and make something. Do you want to rest upstairs since they're going out?
I'm gonna rest upstairs because I'll need to get up and eat, and mostly I had to keep up with the. Someone said I have a face like a boat. I didn't reply. I just gave them a stern look.
Cam Cool's fired.
To do that different. There you go. Honestly, I'm gonna have to reevaluate Treat Stream with my dietary requirements that are now
Yep.
extremely limited.
Yep. At least until we figure out what the frick is going on.
Right.
Yes.
Right. So until they sort out my kidney function stuff. So, for the procedure, I did have a cocktail of sleepy chill stuff.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna have to sleepy chill.
So I'm gonna have to sleepy chill. Foot has definitely gotten worse throughout
The day.
but there's an ice up there for now. I think I'm just gonna lay down with the ice pack up there, but let's get you the pizza so you've got
Something in me. Yeah. All right. Yep. I will be right back.
Right, OPEC.
All right, we'll see you guys. Well, he'll see you guys in a bit. I get the chicken one. You get the
Not chicken one.
not chicken.
I'm gonna get a slice of pizza, and then I'll have the kebab wraps when they show up. Okay. I will still be right back, but
Right,
less right back. Thank you, Ian.
You're welcome.
Ian said you're welcome.
I heard that.
Okay. Nice and short.
I'm gonna relog.
Okay. No, Q, don't go.
What? Okay.
No, Q, don't go.
I must. My people need me. I shall return. I was having some strange issues where the block would refuse to place.
You're logging.
Relogging!
I'm not doing it.
Good. It was some sort of a strange lag or desync thing. It's not like I'm placing that many blocks.
The game disagrees.
The game is wrong. I mean, it wins anyways, but it's still wrong. Didn't you know,
You've been playing,
Kristen?
yeah.
The game is over because someone broke the rules.
Ian, are you okay? Are you okay, Ian?
Just desync.
Yeah, something strange going on in the server.
Might need to reboot it.
I'm gonna reboot it and... Well, I'm gonna stop it, give it probably 2 more gigs of RAM, and then switch the Java job. It's not much. That's like a 3-second job.
Provided it works.
We're using Java 17.14 or whatever the latest 17 version is. But I'm going to be using the Adoptium version, the Adoptium Java, because this is Oracle Java.
Was that equivalent of like 23 or something? Or just the same?
It's the same, but it's more performance.
Sure.
At least that's what I've seen is the Adoptium Java, or whatever they're called now. Yeah, that's... Awesome.
you have trouble placing blocks? Anyone else have trouble placing blocks?
At the moment, I'm not having trouble with anything, because all I'm doing is digging.
Sure. But it rejects my reality and substitutes it so, which is basically not actually doing what
well,
yeah.
this is its reality.
Yeah.
Oh. What's up? I was measuring something with torches, and I evidently measured it very poorly with torches.
Been there. I had to fix a hill.
I just resisted a very bad joke. I
Good.
hope you're happy.
I am, yes.
It involved
Thank
a
you.
gehilte fish.
What? You know what? That's okay.
Way off. Dude, I don't know what eyes I was measuring with, but it wasn't ones that were counting. That was way off. Wow.
I commiserate with your struggles, Peck. I know. I know. Looks like Ian is ready to restart the server. You good, Pack?
1 second.
Alright.
All right, let's do it. I
You
don't
got
mind
it.
taking a short break.
You spell right.
Welcome back.
Invalid session. Try restarting your game. So much for back. 1 minute.
You're here in the spirit, Pack.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I gotta look up more cloud types for the butterflies this week.
Ah.
Types of clouds.
They got some cool names, though.
Cirrus. So just shy of circus.
That's right.
There we go.
Oh, welcome back.
Galmar, I'll use it for the next one. Noctiluminescent.
The
Evidently,
witch.
that's a cloud name. Ian,
Yeah.
can you come grab all this graphite? So I can add more graphite?
I'm dewatering a cave right now.
Anything I can help with there, Pack?
But yes.
Well, you can go grab it. I'm in no hurry with it. It's just there's a very full drawer floating in the clouds over here.
Ah.
Did I just put this in the processing chamber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing. Come back here a second. You wanted to save this Gabbro cobble.
Come on, bro.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! No! Oh. Oh. That was like an optic. When I looked at it this way, it looked like it was digging into the wall. Not that there was a cut. That threw me. That threw me quite a bit. Damn it. Okay, there should be like 8. Nope, not even a track left. There. Everything come here. We get all the stuff so I can get all the torches. And there. I figured out what it was doing, by the way. What it's doing is there's a locked slot in my inventory. It keeps trying to fill that slot and then spitting it back out again. That's actually kind of cool. And that's why we're putting down torches. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 here. There we go. And then the next ones are right against the wall, so just come back here. Yeah. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm tempted to go through and just dig the hole so that I know where the next torches go. Oh, I gotta go back that way. Oh crap. That just don't tell me to drop down there. They're missing those things. Damn it. Alright, come here. Everything, come here. That too. This is not going to work if I'm holding the magnet. Wolfan, I don't want to feel old.
I don't think we get a choice, Mac. But
Well,
I
he
sympathize.
did ask.
I do sympathize. Oh yeah, wanna feel older. Just saw that. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's fun.
I think you just answered your question. I'm full on gratified. Can you come do a pickup, Ian?
Yeah.
You got a little room, I could toss the rest on you.
I'm audio for you. My boy.
Was that a word?
Oh.
It was?
A word was its intention, but it didn't seem to have quite been accomplished.
Oh, you're ready for the rest of it. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were like wait. I was waiting for you to put down the drawer, and you weren't, and I was confused. now, so I can just chat with you guys. That's a little easier. It'd be better when there's some people on. But what are you gonna do? Hun is sleeping because she just had a procedure. Q is building. I'm not gonna disturb him. Firedale is hurting, I think. Not sure about the rest of them. I think the rest are either at work or something otherwise than that. Oh, that was barking. Barking means, oh. Yeah, I just heard barking, so I have a feeling I need to go upstairs and check for kebabs.
All right.
Be right back.
Good luck.
Which, as you know, means I may be gone for 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
This is why I say good luck, Pack. Good luck.
It's an accurate statement. Oh. I put myself in spectator, then survival, and then a spectator again.
Yeah, well, you know, one of those things.
I think I might get some coffee.
Yeah, go get some coffee, Pack. It's time. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Not exactly the official coffee song, but it's the one that I sing. Is there an official coffee song? I bet there is an official coffee song.
And of course, the place that has had an excellent kebab so far, this time, for the first time ever, decides to send it completely drenched in onions. That was fun picking out.
Ooh. Drenched in onions.
Oh yeah. The worst kinds, the raw ones. I hate raw. I mean,
I do too.
and I'm
Not like
thankful
you do,
Hunt
but-
took a bite of this first. And I smelled the onions on her breath after she took a bite of it. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Gamer says onions can be so tasty, Pack. Yeah!
For everyone else, you're not gonna win this one. I'm on Pack's side.
Oh no! They're tasty. I just don't like the taste.
Oh,
They
fair
are
point.
extremely full of flavor.
Yeah.
Horrible, horrible flavor.
Yes. Onions are good for other people.
I've said it before, but onions are an ingredient like salt. You just don't want to taste it. It could be an ingredient. It can enhance a dish. If you don't taste them. I don't want to taste the salt either. I like salting things. I don't want to taste it.
I forget if I've asked your opinion on, like, salted caramel, for example.
I'm not huge in purely sweet things for the most part.
Sure.
Salted caramel's a tasty version of that, but I'm not a huge fan of just salted things either. Like, anything that's flavored sea salt confuses me. It's just salt.
Kind of, yeah.
And I mean, another good example are onion rings. I actually like onion rings if they're cooked a lot. In other words, you know what they don't taste like when they're done? Onions. It completely destroys everything that makes an onion down to the texture.
Not for me. I used to like onion rings, not anymore. Not even onion rings for me.
Well, I want to say like, I mean like tolerate, and they're not even a flavor I actually enjoy, but I could eat an onion ring and not like hurl.
Sure. All other existing paradigms granted. And you know, I will do onion dip. Like a sour cream.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Sour
yeah.
cream and onion dip. One of my few exceptions.
French onion for me.
Mm-hmm. Same thing for me, really.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like sour cream and onion chips. I like French onion dip. Because French onion dip, you don't taste any onion.
Yeah,
It doesn't taste like onion at all.
miraculous.
Unless they made it poorly. By accentuating the onion. There's people who... I've had that. That's wrong. All right, I need to now wash off tzatziki sauce. 1 second.
Okay.
Miraculously, we actually found all the onions because I did not bite into a single one there.
That
Even though there's lettuce and pickles on there, which... Long pickles, which...
Pickles?
Well, yeah.
On a kebab?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
It is on this one. Nice,
Okay.
long, thin ones. Like
All right.
they cut them into strips. But that means that they kind of look like an onion.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's not that they cooked a lot with onions. It's just that when they cooked with onions, my dad's still my dad. He's been legendary on this channel for cooking anyway. Not in a good way.
Unfortunate.
still fun. Hi, Creeper.
Wait, there's a creeper down here?
No. Okay, well, I
I'll
was.
say.
I dropped it. It's underneath
okay.
you.
Thank you. I panicked again. Wasn't done. Ian!
Would you be interested in an armored jetpack? I can give you one. It's fun.
You're the one who had to jump.
I know.
I was fine. You're the one who had to jump out of the way.
I know the secrets of create. Well, not secrets, but I know how to get around it.
To jump up it, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's funny because you can jump
But
up.
at that
or
moment,
can do
you
a
were
lot.
getting drilled into a wall. And you were getting drilled into a wall because I didn't look before I placed a machine that dug right into you, but still,
I'm fine.
anything is
fine.
happening. That's not right.
This water cave must be deep or something.
Dang it.
Oh, I found a big spell out.
So I'm starting to decide. Do we go lower? This is the question now, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Let's stand right here. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's it. I was expecting more graphite from that one. Done here, right? There's gabbro, but there's no graphite. Which is relatively clean. I'm not gonna worry about it this time. Alright. Let's get that out of the way. There? Oh. Good. Good. Nice and lit. I'm surprised 10 apart was enough to light this place too. It's really nice, the new rules for Minecraft as far as that goes. And what is that? 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, that's plenty of light. It's got to be above 0. That's way above 0. Let's get the rest of this out of here. Just not going to worry about the dirt. That's a pile. Wait, there were torches in that. Do I go all the way down there for torches? Yeah. Oh, I gotta get back up. Is that one right here? I seem to have planned this poorly. There we go. That should be good. Okay, I think at this point, because this should be less than 19, right? 1, 2, 3. 16. Yes. I should actually be able to do this. Okay, let's hop up there. Magnet on. Just a little bit ahead of the cart to keep it moving. I don't want it to go through a wall again, if I can help it. Running out of track soon. Beautiful. Line up. Okay, hold on. Get the rocks out of there. There. Wait, the rock didn't get moving. Come here. And you go down there and think about how little I care about you. There's too many of you. Okay, we're gonna go right along this line and here. And then here. Done. Lit. Okay. Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop down you. Jump on top. Get her going. I forgot to put more tracks in it. You know what? Fine. Magnet only. No tracks. I didn't screw up. This is a proof of concept. I'm tempted to bring it back again. See if I could maneuver it to get that last wall. Can I do this? Okay, now we go backwards. I didn't want to pick that up. It's too slow in the other direction. I would have turned it 90 degrees to take out the wall that way, but it was still left one pillar, so it goes the slow way, but the less annoying way. There's no torch in that. Alright. Sweet. Now I can take my tracks over here. Put all the power rails in there. The rest of the tracks in here. Oh, including the ones that are on the ground. Crap. Hold on. Come here. No,
How's
stop.
the digging pack?
Just about done with the digging part, actually.
Really? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this room is big enough. I'm just deciding if I want to go another bit lower, but I think that might be excessive at this point.
Probably.
This pack has like a quarter of the items of the pack that I designed this type of room for. Like a lot of items. Well, there's other ones that have a lot more. At least the items that you would store and use, I should say.
Yes.
Like we're not going to store every single type of wooden fence.
No.
There's a lot of types of wooden fence. So, what was the discussion of the ice cream truck?
It's nostalgia. Just talking about ice cream trucks. How we don't see them very often anymore. And it's true, over here, we used to see them all the time because of the climate. We'd hear them in January and February. They don't come around anymore. I think I've heard one this month, which in past years would be extraordinarily unusual.
Yeah, I haven't heard one. Well, although the neighborhood I'm in has a grand total of like one family in it, so understandable here.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
A lot of design work today. But I think I'm almost ready to do a big copy paste. That'd be
That's
fun.
good.
I think so, yeah.
Assuming it does it right this time. Ian, are you gonna want that any more of that? The graphite. Graphite. That's the word. You said the pencil stuff.
Mmm.
It would be good.
Well, we have lots though, don't we? But I know you. It's there. You want it. I'm about to cover it up. So it's a now or never moment right now. Or never.
I think we're good.
Okay.
And I've been pasting a bunch over here anyways.
Okay, both of them went at once on that one. Ian
You
first?
first, Ian. Yeah.
I did find a sphalerite vein down here.
I heard that.
So if we need zinc, we can get that.
Yeah, zinc is not something you need in a lot of quantity. We probably have enough already.
Yeah, I'm just trying. Yeah, that would be cheaper.
Okay.
And I was saying, the pasting that I've been doing, it's all gone quite well.
Oh, and Q talked at the same time too. That's right. I'm sorry, Q. I forgot to say. Now your turn.
Ah.
I really like how this brick looks.
Me too.
That has such an old factory vibe to it.
Yeah, and you know what the best part about it? No mortar.
No mortar?
No mortar.
That is nice.
It is.
But how does it hold together?
Wishes and dreams. Right?
Seems
And
to
a whole
be.
bunch of clay. Whole bunch of clay.
Yep, terracotta and brick.
Mm-hmm. Clay machine working hard today.
And I think probably they're logged off with the image on.
Uh-oh.
that's right. This mod doesn't need trim. For
What
the
is trim?
for the drawers.
Oh, yeah, no.
Just need to place all the drawers. A lot of drawers.
That's a lot of drawers.
A lot of drawers.
Yep.
32,000 graphite. Actually, I'm down here. Wait.
$32,000 graphite so far.
Oh, good on iron. Malachite, coppers, that's 5,000. Tetrahedrite we need. Siderite, definitely.
Well, this one's empty.
One, well, lead.
Yeah, that is completely empty. We need that. Whatever that is, we need that.
Okay. My good old trusty. Okay, go. Oh, yeah.
Ian, make sure you never hold your pick around this machine.
And go Considerite. So I need. Well, what was I saying on top of Considerite? Never mind. I can just move. I was going to go move that to the Considerite frame on the top of the roof. Alright, so that would be the first thing.
But I thought you... Wait, that's not lead? Considerite's not lead.
Oh, I'm looking at lead through the mineral thing.
You're looking for galena.
Yeah, thank you. Cinnabar, Cooperite, Sconierite.
I mean, lead probably shows up in other things too, but galena is by far going to be your highest percentage, I'm sure.
Sulfurite, copper, magnetite. Franklite. That's... Wow, that's a lot of magnetite.
Okay, I need...
Galena. Okay, so that's 44%. Lead and silver, and then... Okay. I should go look for a galena vein.
Oh,
Good enough.
I have the glue on me still.
I don't think I did that to you.
No, I did it that time. Kinda.
You glued it to
I
it?
had to reverse the thing that drops the rocks on the ground because for some reason that keeps getting reversed on me. Not that it works that well anymore since it now is such a large amount of area that it covers. It picks up like 5 stacks and drops 1. So yeah, that ain't helping. Not as much as I would like it to.
You need more.
I mean, honestly, it would make more sense to just add more storage to it.
Probably.
preparation. Hang on. Start getting working on something over there.
Howdy.
But after I finish, I'll find it going. I'm going to go see where this leads. Two, two, three, four. Three, three, eight.
Q.
You call Peck?
Yes.
How may I
How
help you?
far? Oh, do you know how far away this thing sees drawers?
No, but I don't think it's that far. 20, 30, maybe.
Well, that's more than enough. It's 20 or 30.
I would test it. Might be closer to 16. It's been a while, and that would have been several versions ago.
I'd be fine
So-
with 15.
Yeah, 15 or 16, I would expect. Don't know for sure.
Alive.
Nihan and Liage.
Ooh. Well, it is that hour.
To the right,
It
TFC
is.
Tuesday, go. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Just showed up at the train was leaving.
Hey, Laj.
Alright, I'm gonna go move everything over to the cigarette, which is on top of the roof, and then I'm going to go look for the Galena vein.
Okay.
Have a good or a fun, but only one.
Oh, great. I have to choose.
Oh, no, not you. I'm talking to Ian.
It's like I gotta choose between fun and good.
Well, it's like one of those things where it's like you can choose one, quality, fast, or inexpensive.
Cheap.
Exactly. How y'all doing?
Good old,
Very good.
good old iron triangle. Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm. And then you find out it's made out of magnesium zinc alloy.
You're just in time, Nihan.
Yes.
No, I don't have anything for that.
Okay. I thought you had something for it, so I was excited, and then my excitement was dashed.
No.
Well, he did
Ruined,
finish digging.
soiled.
Dashed,
Soiled
you
for-
say?
Soiled forever.
Hmm. Ruined.
You hear that, Q? He called me dashing.
Hmm. That's not what I heard. I think I figured out what was causing my block placement issues. Some
What?
glitch with the quadcopter.
Well,
You accidentally shift click and you shift click into its little inventory, but doing so seems to mess something up. It never did that before either. I mean, I mistakenly shift click all the time, but now, if I'm in the quadcopter and trying to place things, and I mess with my inventory at all, it's broken.
I see. Well, I think we also just had a lot of lag issues earlier, too.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm still having the problems, so
Ah, okay, yeah, there it is.
yeah.
You going live, Nihan, or you just checking in for and then going on break or something? I have a feeling he's setting up.
Mm.
This is apparently a big vein, too.
What's the best way down to storage there, Pack?
The old food hut lean-to thing.
Okay. Sounds like that's a good place to install an official entrance for that.
Well, I was thinking the official entrance should be dead center of it, and have that be a stair coming down from the original storage.
Oh, okay. You did design it that way.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, center should be around here. Here, hold on. Let me go put down one of those marker things in the dead center, and you can see where the dead center is. That's a 3x3 around the center. Center is currently a crafting bench, so harder to click on.
Well, that isn't dangerous at all.
Well, it's not intended to be its final entrance, so yeah. To be fair, if you fall, 7 out of the 9 blocks at the bottom are nets that will catch you. Just don't hit the other 2.
Not the kind of inspirational assurance that I was hoping for here, Pack. I have to confess.
Yeah, I think the next thing to do is to make a another controller and test it. But this is essentially what I want. This, except all the aisles I think are gonna be 3 wide. And after I do the bottom, I'm hoping that I can do the rest of the schematic cannon.
You know that the rope doesn't go all the way down here?
Yes. I wanted some of my rope back. Hold on. I got you.
Nope, you're fine.
I still got you.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, that's
So
quite the pit.
Dale said what earlier? Like, put the chimneys right next to the wheel?
What?
Look like the dust.
Well, it said you had to attach it to some part of it. I don't remember which part of it to attach it to, though. You'll just have to experiment. Yeah, so Q,
Yeah.
you want to come over to the storage real quick? I mean, the upstairs storage, the original storage room.
Sure.
At that center, down there, maybe some stairs starting from, like, I don't know, here. Then go back. Eventually hit a ladder or something like that that goes down to that point.
You sure you want stairs?
Couldn't think of a better way to do it.
Elevator.
Could do an elevator.
Mm-hmm. Where's the block again?
The center block?
Yeah.
Well, you can see the thing down there when you look down, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
That's a 3x3.
But that's over here for me.
Yeah. So I was thinking, that's why I was saying start the stairs from back here, because stairs go at a 45-degree angle and go down to that point. And then, yeah, if we were gonna do a elevator, I got that word eventually.
You
We'd
did?
probably want it to be like over here, to be on the wall.
Oh.
Here. The wall is like, I mean, you can see it. It's like here. So center wall there, and I intend this wall to be built out though, to have at least 2 blocks to be decorative looking.
What sort of wall is this? Oh, you mean the wall? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, this is 61 by 61. It doesn't need to be that way,
Right.
so 7.
Right. Two blocks is pretty good. 3 is better, but you can mess with 3 for this scale.
I don't know what I would do with 3. I know what I would do with 2. I don't even know what I would do with 3. I was thinking 2 blocks and then like a 3-block wide gap all the way around.
3-block wide gap?
Like 3-block wide pathway to walk around the whole thing.
Oh, yeah. Columns pack. That's what you do. You do columns, and you do a baseboard, and you do a support, and there's probably a bunch of technical terms that I don't know, but
Yeah, we're gonna have some thunking to go with this.
yep,
There are worse problems.
there are.
Thunking I'll do after a break. I'm going to break.
Sure, have a good break.
Alright.
Indeed. I will be in shortly. I'm just limping in right now.
No, you go ahead. You take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment.
I'll be here for another 30 minutes ish.
I thank all of you guys for being here while I'm gone.
You're welcome.
Give or take. Give or take, yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Maybe not. Who knows?
If you can call what I'm doing being here.
Yes.
Are you designing off server?
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm just not, you wouldn't even know either way.
I would know. Your train keeps trying to hit me.
Well, it does that by itself now. I've automated the me out of
Well,
it.
I know that you were here at some point because there's a train that tries to hit me.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like my spirit is residing within the train.
Something like that. Okay, I will be back.
All right.
Okay, this is the time for you guys to go spread out from my chat and go see what's going on in the other guys. Nehan is about to start up. Nehan Tiger is about to start. Liage is already on the server. Captain Q, has been building the whole time. He's been working on his brilliant warehouse he built over there. I'm going to go for at least a half an hour, and I will see you guys in a little bit. I've been going for a while. It's been a long day. Outside of this, it's been a long day, but I will see you guys in a bit.
I just made a very expensive wall lamp.
What's it made out of?
Solar generator.
It's a light?
It's a light. It just accepts a redstone signal and lights up. It's very pretty. I'm very sad the Nixie tubes didn't work out that well.
Yeah.
But this one looks good, and it is very simple to wire up. Doesn't need any special contraptions, just a redstone signal. I just really didn't want to because of how expensive it was to make it, but it does look in, and it's not even like that expensive anymore. It was more of a
Sure.
here's a lot of components that we need. Like just
So what's it
graphite
called
and stuff.
again?
A wall lamp. It's a pneumatic craft block.
Okay.
Welcome back, Peck.
Welcome. Hi, backpack.
Muted.
I'm back.
Hi. Hey.
Well, the slot. Never mind. Offer.
Bye, Ian.
Goodbye.
It did not like the other clicker getting.
Oh, Looser.
I think I might at least do something productive and make the thermal vap.
I thought you just did that, Jubilee. But yeah, congratulations on your 79-month pack anniversary. That's online. I just, yeah, there we go. Just in time, Lodge. I was just about to say, I can't do much about that one.
Well, I can, because they're in my channel, but I have to I have to ban it in my channel and then I ban it in your channel because I think it still shows the message.
Did you have to do both?
Yeah.
That is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, hey, I know. Hey, Ian.
What?
I don't suppose you could make me a drawer controller while I'm doing this.
We're occupied doing other things, but I can.
That would be awesome.
I see. Okay.
I have noticed the I don't know if this is the warehouse. I guess this isn't the warehouse. Maybe it is. But behind the forgery, I've noticed the massive citadel being constructed. It's very
Yep,
impressive.
that's the factory that Q has been working on.
Good.
It is very impressive. Here. Okay, so we gotta just get the maximum. Okay, I need to figure out what size we're going with. That is kind of important. So let me just take this and this. Okay, so these are the drawers. These are the gaps, and I like 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. Drawer, drawer. 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 So now here's where we get the issue. I go 1, 2, 3. Drawer, drawer. That's the wall. Maybe the last 2 aisles are different width. So if we have a 3 wide wall and then 2 gap, that would be pretty good. Maybe the last 3 rows, because that's I like having enough room here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more. Yeah. Okay. So the last 3 rows. That. Everything does, Jubilee. Everything does. Or, ooh, I got a better idea. Okay, I got a better idea. Hold up, hold up, hold up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the wall.
Storage controller?
Controller. I think so.
Two straws.
Yes, storage controller.
Okay.
Jubilee, it's going to be for storing all the things down there because we're going to be able to access it with refined storage, so we'll be able to see all the things that are down there. That's the point. Ding.
Do we have any smooth stone?
Probably. Probably in stone storage. Against the wall, I would guess.
Hmm.
Look at all these lovely people in chat. Zevek and Sweet Juicy, Jubel, Need User. All the good friends. And if we didn't say hello to you, hello. I'm glad you're here.
What do you have now?
You did, because people. You did, Zevek, because people were saying hi. Hi.
Oh, here, right here, Ian. You have a choice.
Okay.
You called him out. Now he had to subscribe. Congratulations on 22's back.
Apparently, someone's automod has the phrase on Google as a blocked term. I don't know if that was people talking a lot about Google.
Okay, that's a weird one. Done. Hi, hon.
Hi.
You okay?
Going to bed now.
Yep, we got that spam bot taken care of.
Okay. You sure? Okay. You go to sleep.
I only got like a half hour nap.
Okay. What volume? Valium. Okay. I don't think Hun's joining us today.
I would guess not.
I don't think she can function on a keyboard right now.
Where's the quartz?
What's a what?
Where's the quartz?
Where's the quartz?
Yeah, we need quartz.
Nether quartz?
Yeah.
It's where the gems are in the forgery, like next to the blast furnace and the other older furnace thing for making cast iron, or not cast iron. You'll find it over there. This is so weird, just hopping around the entire room to place all these things. We can put those up to make it so that they fill my hotbar as we place them. There we go.
You don't have to be quiet.
Okay. You don't say you're just gonna pass out anyway? Do you want me to get you some ice for your foot? Uh-huh. So while I'm being a little bit quiet today, what is Lyons doing today first?
I think I just finished actually, but I was finishing up the. So last time you might remember I was looking for cool things that light up. So I was making a signal for all of the train stations. So when a train is docked at any of the other stations, a light will light up so you know that the train is available to be called.
I remember that being a thing, yeah.
Yep. And I've just built a kind of like fake ticket booth that sort of it first of all it covers up all of the calling mechanisms, so no one has to see them and it looks cool. And then it has a lovely light on it that glows when the train is at a station. And then it has a nice button that you press to call the train if the light is lit up. And I think it's really
So
cute.
which light did you go with?
Oh, I went with the Pneumatic Craft wall light, which it works very well. It was a little expensive, but I mean, it's really just I needed to put a bunch of materials together. So I did a bunch of crafting at the end of last stream, figured out how to make like graphite ingots. Lights.
Oh, the HOP graphite. Yeah. Anything that uses HOP graphite makes me cringe.
Yeah. I mean, but thankfully I needed exactly 4, and one recipe gave me 4. So that'll do. I mean, they're very cool though, and it is a little shame just because I'd love to have them everywhere. It's just that would not be an option unless we had tons of automation, which maybe is the idea, I suppose.
And what's Nehan making?
Stupid things that are a big waste of everybody's time.
I mean,
Descriptive.
Well, did you not hear what I just told everyone that I made? I did all this work for lights.
Interesting competitions. Ian, did you already make that thing?
Yeah, look around.
I'm working on the reactor stuff.
It's in between one of the rows.
Oh. I didn't know that, Ian.
So I just dropped it off.
Thank you for making it. Yeah, I need to test to see how far that thing goes. You just dropped it in a random row? Okay. Thank you. I got it, though. Thank you.
Whoop. Oh, man.
Okay, gonna use the bathroom. Give me a second. Calypso. Okay.
We're gonna go have a lot of pork shidoi. Be back in a bit. I'm gonna go figure out food and stuff.
Okay. Okay, see you soon, Ian. Oh, still not. Keep going. This is not good. This is much shorter than I thought it would be. What the frick? What the frick? Give me all these. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12? Oh. Oh.
The server must have lagged because the train has gone weird mode. It's so nice. This light is so nice because when I press it, or when I call a train and the light turns off, that's how I know the call went through.
Just found out that the room that I've been digging for storage is 4 times bigger than I can actually use.
Welcome back.
Hi there, Q. You were right. I should have tested it first. It's 12.
12. Ouch.
Well,
Well,
that changes things just a tad.
Just a little bit, unfortunately. Best bet then is a refined storage network.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it in a quarter of the room, and if we fill that, we make another storage unit connect to that for another quarter of the room. I think that's probably going to be the best solution at the moment.
Sure. And then you connect those with a refined storage network.
Yes. Well, that was always the intention, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not so bad.
It does mean I gotta do a little bit more figuring.
Better now than later. Because later means you have to unfigure things.
You're right back. 1 second.
So let's do some figuring out here. So let's start with wall, wall, wall. This is the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 61 and 57. So that's still fine. So starting here, and I want to still bring it to the wall. So this is going to be a storage here. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wait, hold on. I still want to make them triple wide. Because I can do that still. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's actually good. Okay. So is there an actual center? 2, 3, 4. So center is down here. Okay. 25 away from that. Or 12, excuse me. 12 away from that. So I think that's 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then it's right there. That would be the storage controller. We want to have it a little bit in the air, because we can do that. I'm assuming that it's 12 down as well. We'll check that in a moment. We want to have it high enough, because there's not really a reason to have to click it all the time. As long as you can click it from the ground, and I intend this to be part of the ground. So like there, I think would be good. So let's take that thing. put it up there. Like that. That's still very clickable from the ground. It's floating up in the air. Now let's say that I take this drawer controller right here. I intend it to be able to reach this spot. So if I put this, that link, this one, that one there, good, that works. Does mean every single one of those is in the wrong spot. Oh, frick. Well, give me that. Move that crafting bench over to here now. Dead center. Alright, we don't need this one. We do want this one at some point, but right now we don't need it. So we're just going to go ahead and start placing here. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna get all these back and use those to be able to place them all. We'll leave these. I'm gonna put drawers on top of... Not that one. Put drawers on top of those. It's gonna be easier to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. I need 25. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna put them on the behind this. We're gonna put one here. This will give me a place to click them onto. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Bring out the magnet. That's going to make my life easier now. And now we go. Yoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we're just going to go ahead and shift all the rest of them up here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Now we just got to do that a lot more times.
Huh? I punched a lobster.
Not recommended usually.
No.
No.
Especially since it's my zoo lobster that I want to
Ooh.
live.
Yeah.
I'm trying a theory out here, which is trying to remove the coral from the fish exhibit that the train runs next to and see if that's what's hurting me.
Be strange if it was it. Not
It is
completely.
weird, but it's just random damage that I type when going by the zoo.
Not completely out of the question, though. It's a good guess.
3, 24, 25. There should be one left. Yep.
But it's also like I made it so the train was considerably far from, because at first I thought it would have just been the wall clipping into and suffocating,
Yeah.
but I moved it considerably far and I still take damage. And it's like a reasonable amount of damage too. So I want to stop that.
I would too.
So also it damages my boots, which is annoying. Okay, let's test it out now.
I do love how that is the major consideration. Well, it damages
Yeah.
my boots.
Yeah, my boots are they're fragile.
I know they are.
Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't have expected train riding to be such a dangerous activity for them, though.
I mean, at this point, I'm surprised you haven't just made plate boots and put
What are plate
slime
boots?
jumpy thingy on it. Plate boots.
Okay.
You make plate boots. You can then put bouncy on them.
Aren't they like extraordinarily expensive though?
I'm wearing them.
And wasn't that like what you were doing for like the last 3 weeks or so?
No, the problem that I had was figuring out which things I wanted to put on for the upgrade and getting all the parts for the upgrade. If all that you want is bouncy, you're fine. And then those you can repair.
I mean, I do also just have like 5 pairs of them too. Okay, well I removed all the coral and I still take the damage, so I guess it's not bad. So at least I get to put my coral back. I have been. This lobster does keep attacking me after I punched it now, which is annoying.
It's
I
very
didn't know
unfortunate.
Didn't even know lobsters attacked you.
You hit them, yeah. Okay, well, so it's not the coral. What other cause could this be?
I guess I always killed lobsters in one hit.
Yeah, well, I wasn't, of course, trying to kill the lobster.
Right.
And I punched it, so. I mean, they do have 2 hearts, so it's not hard to kill them in one hit.
No, it's not.
I really do want to try to fix this section of the track that hurts you, though. I wonder if at this point, if it's something like it's going too fast, going around a corner, weird.
Yeah, I can't help you, Lodge. That you're dealing with something in Creed that I never dealt with. Trains.
I mean, it's
I'll watch you
just
deal with it
really
eventually,
weird
just
that
no
it's in. It's really weird that it's just in this one particular spot.
Search me on that one. It's like it's putting you in a position that you aren't actually. And that
Mhm.
I can't think of any reason why it would be. The only thing that I could think of that would solve that, because you've clearly made sure that there's nothing invading your
Yeah.
train space.
The
It
only thing
needs
I
to
can
be
try is
updated.
maybe moving it even further from the zoo, or perhaps
Needs to,
clearing the ground around the track.
yeah, create mod probably needs updated.
I can tell you one possible thing that might tell you.
Hmm.
If you die from it, it might tell you what
That's
killed
what
you.
I was thinking,
Well,
but
that's a good
also
idea,
death
yeah.
messages are hilariously uninformative now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tend to be too, yeah.
Not always, but usually when you intended for it to be helpful, yeah. I mean, Murphy's Law on that one.
To this track though.
Who's doing that?
Doing what?
Someone was making a noise. They aren't anymore.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
So maybe it was me?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Whoever it was, I thank you
For making noise?
for stopping the noise.
I Ding dong.
I'm wrong.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, I'm wrong.
I mean, if you insist.
No, I just want to know.
Well, you're wrong about being wrong.
Oh,
Does that help?
I can accept that.
See, so a thing that makes me think it has to do with either the coral in my aquarium is that when I walk up next to the wall of it, sometimes I randomly take damage. But
That do it.
I don't think it's the. I think maybe it's this lobster that's just trying to kill me now. Because I'll stand and won't take damage for a bit, and then all of a sudden I'll start rapidly taking damage.
You don't have
Yeah.
a puffer fish,
it's-
do you?
No, I do not have a puffer fish in there.
Good.
Every time I'm getting like smacked away, actually. Imagine, but like that being said, I still don't think the lobster like it should have only just started attacking me now. Oh no, it's the jellyfish. I think it might be the jellyfish.
Ooh.
You know what? Because those things just do damage if you're near them.
That
Or at
would
least touch
qualify.
them, sort of. I think it might be the jellyfish. That makes a lot of sense. The jellyfish feel threatened by the train and sting it.
It's an entity, and it's got a riding mob entity on it too. So
Yep.
all qualifies. There is a question as to whether or not you have a mantis shrimp.
That is a good question. No, I mean I have a lobster, but
Hmm.
I don't have a mantis shrimp.
Okay.
The lobster kind of does try to punch me like a mantis shrimp, though.
Hmm.
I'm off to go rid the world of many hickory trees.
Hooray! Good job.
You'll need to get the appropriate number of drawers. Good luck.
You know, it'd be really funny.
There's a few things. Go on.
Yes.
What if they made it so the goats have the same mechanics as spiders?
I'm off.
You have
They
a very
can climb
interesting
walls.
sense of... You've got... Oh, you're
They
talking
can.
about the goats. I'm like, you have a very interesting sense of humor making goat spiders.
Yeah, that would be
not so much
interesting.
goats. I mean, they probably can climb walls better than spiders, honestly, depending on the wall.
As long as it's more than, if it's 1 degree off of 90, they can climb it.
Mm-hmm.
So we just assume that all walls are imperfect. The end.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
find these things ridiculous. Yep. Well, leaves for gems.
Huh? 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 Huh?
That's a pretty good one. Might as well add to the global teleporting network thing while I'm going along. Chestnut, chestnut. What is that anyway? Cherry? Green apple. Hickory. You know, since this thing draws in entities, wouldn't that be funny if while the tree was falling, I pulled up the magnet, it pulled the tree towards me? That'd be so
That's it.
cool.
Yeah, I think this is. This might not necessarily prove it, but I think this is a good evidence. I put a cat on the train and had it sit in the seats, and it didn't take damage when I went by the zoo. And I'm pretty sure this would just mean because I don't think the jellyfish is going to attack the cat. So if it was something suffocation based, I feel like the cat would have also taken damage.
I'm surprised the cat doesn't attack the jellyfish, or the jellyfish doesn't attack the cat. Honestly.
I assume that they just have a player-specific behavior, because the jellyfish also doesn't attack the other fish.
Well, that ain't fair.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like most mobs are kind of like that, in that they won't attack, especially if they do melee damage, they're only going to attack other mobs if they have a specific aggro behavior. Because otherwise wild mobs would be killing each other.
Jellyfish don't so much aggro as something touches them and they do damage to it. So
that's true, but then I think they would
like a
be killed by everything else. Yeah, I mean, I don't think pufferfish poison other. I don't think pufferfish poison other fish too.
Yeah, but the way that pufferfish act in the game is more like a jellyfish acts IRL. It's kind of weird that it's the opposite way.
Yeah. I mean, it is weird regardless, but I think it is just a Minecraft behavior that a jellyfish wouldn't. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's just kind of how entities attack each other. They're only going to melee attack if they are aggro on something, and the jellyfish were probably just coded to have a player specific, not everything.
I can understand why they would do that to make it so that the fish don't keep dying around them, but
yeah, that's probably why
that them doing it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be interesting if they did just like contact damage things around them, but you'd have to be like, okay, well, I think in real life most things probably don't just like randomly walk into jellyfish, although the ones that do get eaten by it.
Well, yeah.
So
which is why most things avoid jellyfish.
Yeah, but of course most mobs are dumb in Minecraft, so. Anyways, I think I'm gonna eat this cat on the train because it's very fun to have a cat passenger.
Good reason.
Yeah. And the cat doesn't count as a player, so it won't start the train on its own. I was wondering if that was going to happen. I think that's the train basically done for now. I don't think I have any outstanding train projects I need to work on.
Huzzah!
Although I'm sure I can think of some. Like
You could.
I just thought of a really fun idea that would be a lot more redstone logic, but if because the train runs at 35% speed when you're riding it, but when you call it, it goes at 100% speed. But what if you want to get somewhere fast? So what if you could push a button and have the train go faster?
How
Not
would
that
one
it
do that?
matters once again, since the train is exclusively a toy. Like I think that would be really fun in once again a system where trains are actually critical infrastructure. So then you want them to go fast. You want to get somewhere fast.
Well, how would you push a button to make it go fast?
I think it would be a toggle at the station. I think I would do a lever. If it's on, it's fast. If it's off, it's slow. And when the train arrives at the station, if the lever is toggled, it will either receive the schedule for moving slow or the schedule for moving fast.
Interesting.
Because, yeah, I don't think you could have a working... I don't think you could push a button while the train's in motion. But it would be something you decide if you're like, I want to get to the next station and get there fast, then you would swap it.
So the speed is set by the schedule?
Yes. Although there might be like a method, like maybe if there was if you had some like in the middle of the track redstone, when like the train runs over something, it feeds. I mean, it would still have to stop at a station, I think. So I don't think there would be a way to speed it up without it first stopping at a station, even for a second. But that would of course slow you down, anyways.
Yeah, going too deep in the trains for me. Oh.
Yeah. They're cool. I think when you were,
cool.
I think I was briefly talking about this when you were away, but I said I was saying how it would be so fun to have a pack where the trains were actually the best option for various logistics and transportation.
Yeah, if I could develop packs, I would actually make that. I've been thinking about basically I would say it would be like Satisfactory, where except you use trains instead of belts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was saying like you could have stuff like you'd have a reason to fuel the trains, because if you put fuel on them, they I think go even faster than they do. So and I'm not sure if it, I assume it consumes the fuel, so then you could have like an automated fuel production and then auto like refueling, and like that would be something that you automation folks like. And I mean, there's just so much for train like it gets so much deeper than what I've done, because you have signals to resolve conflicts between tracks. You've got some coupling trains and decoupling them dynamically. It gets so crazy. the other fun thing about the train ride is this zone that it goes through that every time will sicken me with pollution, and I really don't know what it would be because it's technically the middle of the forest.
Yep.
It's very funny too because the driver also gets sick, so you can see the driver get all particled up.
I mean, there's got to be something actually causing it in that area. That's because I mean, it gives you like blindness, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, sometimes slowness, sometimes I think weakness.
Yeah, there's got to be something over there you can clean up.
Yeah.
Something in the sky, probably.
Because I think it's weird though, because I think when I'm not on the train. Oh, no, actually, no, I am getting it here. Okay, hold on. I did just find the area. What is here? Yeah, when I'm saying it. Where would this have been from?
Oh, having armor feels good. I'm actually killing all these giant cats without dying.
Ooh.
Poor kitties.
You're doing what?
How dare you?
I'm traveling and the animals are attacking me and I'm not dying from it.
Oh, what?
Sounds great to me. What are you after there, Peck?
Hickory. I'm just happen to be going west while I do it, so I'm putting down markers.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember what was on the docket after I did train stuff. I think Pac wanted me to build him a bridge.
There was a point where I said bridge.
Especially because there's one point where there's just a bridge crossing the train track, and the train just runs right through it. Well, I say bridge, like a bunch of logs.
Yeah, that should probably be a bridge.
Yeah.
Something from spawn to cross over into
Yeah,
our
that's
area.
where you wanted. Yeah, I do think that does take the bridge. But...
We have all the time in the world to make it crazy.
So what do you think for the decor in the storage room, Pack?
Well, half slabs are going to be required because placing lights in there is hard. That's the first thing. Half slabs on the floors and half slabs on top of the drawers will get to the height that we want them to be at.
All right.
And yeah, I was thinking. I mean, I already did it, but I was thinking daub and some type of a pillar wall for it. Just gotta be
Still
careful
not
with daub
sold.
because you can set it on fire.
Yeah, I'm not sold on Waddle and Dog. Not on this pack.
Well,
Not sold.
what were you thinking?
No. Let me take a look at the domum. There's a particular kind of block. There's the frame that blocks. me a minute to think on that. Did you say something about wanting to be in a dragon room? At some point?
No. A dragon room? No.
Yeah, I remember something about that. I'm remembering things then.
Pardon?
Could have been Farley. Certainly would be subject to his influence, that's for sure.
I'm actually surprised. I think Fardell usually has a dragon's cave where he keeps all of the gold safe.
He doesn't always tell us where it is.
No, he doesn't. That's okay.
So, that doesn't mean that just because he hasn't told us about a cave doesn't mean that there isn't a cave.
Curious.
I love how I said I'm getting rid of the world of hickory. I'm planting 5 times as many as I'm picking up. So evidently I'm temporarily getting rid of hickory in the world.
Yeah, I think I actually might want some hickory. I think I might be cheating a little bit here, because I think I might build a Macaw's bridge. But they do look good.
They do look good, yes.
The dark oak one needs hickory.
Currently working on filling up a drawer of it. I'm not close yet. I'm taking my time as I wander through here. Since
How much does the
a
drawer
long time
even
today.
hold?
I think it's 512.
And that's a lot of trees.
Be so mad if a spider got me right now. If a tree falls on a buffalo, does it care?
No.
Well, probably not about you.
And remember, kids, do not pet Fluffy Murder Cow.
Nope.
Just gotta emphasize the murder part of that Fluffy thing.
It doesn't matter, Pack. If people
Oh,
don't
I
want
saw-
to listen,
I saw
They
a
won't.
video of a guy who ran up to a bear in the woods, snuck up on a bear in the woods,
mhm.
kicked him, and was surprised when the bear attacked him back. The bear looked at him like, "Are you kidding me?" And then attacked. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the guy who lived long enough to show the footage. I mean, I don't know about people
Yeah.
that didn't.
No, you don't. Nor do I. There isn't enough left of them.
I mean, you could probably sell that footage for hundreds of dollars. But will that cover the medical costs?
Absolutely not.
I mean, does the insurance have a dumbass clause at that point? Just, I mean, you did it to yourself. You're paying.
Pretty much.
Yep, 512. I filled the drawer. Now to fill my inventory. Oh. Oh, that's the ocean. I don't think I'm going any further west.
Makes sense.
Oh, you found the Western Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see you on the map, actually. I've actually been there. I forget, are we on an entire continent or like a peninsula? Is there a northern ocean?
I'm pretty sure it's always going to be a continent at some point.
I guess that's technically true, yes. Is there a northern ocean like within a reasonable distance, I guess, so to say then?
I doubt it.
Define reasonable.
Like, well, how far is the south? Like 10,000, I think. The furthest is like 12. Like the southernmost tip is about maybe 14,000.
Yeah, I haven't been far enough north to find that out. The problem is north is cold. There's not
it's
much north except for trees that you can't get here.
Yeah, probably might be some cool trees that are worth looking at. Like I bet like aspen would be cool.
Aspen is a nice looking tree. Yeah.
Maybe some animals I haven't really seen before.
Penguins. Wait, you got penguins?
That'd be cool. I don't have penguins.
You don't have penguins are a thing?
Well, no, I never went north.
And if
Basically,
you go by what it shows on the main menu, so are giraffes.
I don't think I've seen any giraffes either.
Lads, if you saw a giraffe, I'm pretty sure you remember if you saw a giraffe.
Oh yeah, I mean you are absolutely right. Yes, but
I mean,
yeah, I think I guess I really just the zoo kind of came from the fact that after I explored very far south until I found the ocean. I think the idea came from well, I just had found all these animals in the meantime, so I'll just put them in the zoo. Not necessarily I'm traveling to the ends of the earth to find every animal, but there was a lot I didn't find going south. Like I was looking for a desert, for example. I'd never found something akin to a savanna either. So I bet there'd be some types of animals that still need to be found, even south.
well, I'm not entirely sure if this one is the same as the newest version of TFC. I know that in 1.20, the version that we're playing during the week, north and south is hot and cold. East and west is wet and dry. So that might help you to determine wherever a giraffe would be.
I don't know if I've known that this was I don't know if that's this version. I had never even considered east and west before in this version. But that is a cool way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just easier for them to be able to code it because, I mean, they've already done enough work to make it very realistic for terrain generation, stuff like that. I think that making it so that it was like a literal globe was still a bit much. Like,
but
how would you define
the
hot, the dry, and the wet regionally in this?
But does it loop back around again?
Yes.
Like if
yes,
you
it
go
does.
very what?
Yeah.
Okay.
The world
so,
loops.
Okay, so it doesn't,
Or
become after
rephrase
10,000 hot forever.
The temperature loops and
Yeah.
the wetness loops. The
right,
world
that's
doesn't
what
loop.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. So it's
Yeah, but I had
once
to
you
specify
get
because if
far
in
enough
case anyone
south,
out there
it'll
thought it was
start.
the other way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go far enough
That's
south
how
and it will start
it
to
did
get cooler again. Yeah.
Mhm.
If you go far enough north, it starts to get warm again. It's
Yep.
like 10,000 is where it maxes out in both directions.
Yeah, that works.
Actually, all four directions specifically.
I think that's how TFC even did it before. I just don't remember the humidity being a thing it did, but maybe it did.
Well, it's something that was there, but it wasn't as big of a factor as it is possibly
Yeah.
now. Well, I love how this works.
Because, for example, if I wanted to find a desert,
So.
maybe I need to go to where the jungle is and then go whichever way is dry.
Okay, I'm back,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
and somebody wanted some hickory.
I'm actually good on it now.
Well, I'll just go chop up all my hickory for myself then.
I mean, I just needed enough for a bridge, and just even just a tree's worth gives me basically enough. Also, I just needed to get a tree out of the way, and it happened to be a hickory. And this is even more than I need, I think.
all the planks then?
Yeah. It's gonna be
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. A lot of planks, yeah.
That is a lot, yeah.
I'm just gonna put this down here. Kaboom. Those tacos again.
If someone's at the forgery right now, can you do me a favor and hit the button at the train station? Because I want to measure the height of the train as it comes by me right now.
Alright, I'm on my way over there.
As if you just happen to be there, might as well just smack the button.
Sure. I'm going
I'm
back
at the
and
forgery,
forth.
but I'm not at that part of the forgery, so.
Yeah, I'm at my I'm at the factory, so I'll push the button. Button press.
Bridge needs to be. Yep. There it goes. Okay, I want to see if this train has clearance under the bridge. Okay, it needs to be, I think, exactly 1 block higher. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody still eating food? Because I have some raw bear.
I can eat some, but I don't need to eat raw bear. If that's what
Probably
you're
mess
asking.
up your nutrition.
Yeah.
Oh, unless you mean eating food by needs more diversity or whatever.
No, I think we're all past that point. I was just looking to see if somebody wanted some easy beef. I'll just hang it up here.
I was about to cut some tree planks, but I realized you're going to be there for a while, probably.
If you just put it in front of it, it'll do yours next, and that's fine. Like you said, I'm going to be here a while.
I'll see how much. I mean, I have a bunch cut right now. I'll see how much more I need.
You gotta use it, Q. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I'm trying to think. There used to be a filter around for this. Did you take it, or did some take it?
Not in there?
Things? No.
I
Don't have
remember at one point removing it, but I don't know if I just put it on the ground in a chest or something.
I'll make sure that I don't... You know what? I have it.
Well, there you go.
I'm a doof. I have it.
Round 1 done.
Huzzah.
Drop all the sticks I got. I see the comparator is back in spinning. Oh yeah, it was you who had it last week, right, Lodge?
Yeah. I did put it back.
Still funny.
Hey, does anyone know about Macaw's bridges? In that, Han must have figured this out. So I wish I was able to get her advice here, but pliers?
Pliers. And you need the particular pliers for the kind of bridge you made, because there's two kinds. One's the TFC kind, one's the regular kind. And so there's two.
Oh wow!
Didn't know that
I did
part.
make them out of hickory, so. Okay, so and you, it's exactly what that is exactly what I was looking for. Yes, turning a 2x2 bridge into opening up the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. Obviously, both me and Q have played with macaws, and we knew exactly what you were about to ask.
Yep. Because we helped hunt with it, and
I
it
knew-
was frustrating.
Yeah, I didn't know about
I feel like
TFC. I think I did, but I forgot.
You're allowed.
Good, because I definitely do.
Me too. Just like I forget to put things back. Like, yeah, we all do. Including me. Sorry about that.
Dude, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
didn't
like
mean
you
to
were getting
impugn
angry.
you.
No, if you were
Ooh,
getting
I said
angry
that.
about it, that
Oh,
would be one
no.
thing, but you were not, so
No,
you're fine.
No. I don't ever mean to say, did you take it? I feel bad about that. I appreciate it.
Now the other thing about macaws, and I don't know if it's necessarily a problem. The stairs for the bridges just don't look quite right.
They're not. I don't know why they do it that way, but they do.
Like, I wish they had any sort of attempting to connect to each other.
I think the intention is to put support underneath them by using because also has support things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if supports fix this. Like, the supports might make it look better.
Yeah, I that's what I did in the previous one, and it does look better with the supports.
Yeah, I'll give that a go then. I feel like even I managed to figure it out a little better when I made my rope bridge mod. Because I designed them so the blocks would be able to line up with each other no matter the configuration. Or even if you didn't like the configuration, I added it the ability to manually adjust them partial block lengths. I thought that was handy.
Dang it! You were asking for if I ever come up with another mod, and I came up with a really great one the other day, and now I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
It'll come back to you.
Oh, I'm
Would
sure,
it be for
but
TFC
it'll
or
come
just
back.
I'm
pretty sure it was for TFC.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it'll come back to me again, but it'll come back to me again at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Gotcha.
Which
now
is when it
that's
came
when
to
all
me
the
the
best
first time.
ideas happen.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'll
I
be
almost
lying
messaged
in
you
bed
anyway.
and have okay. Like sometimes I'll have like an amazing idea at 2 a.m. and be like, man, now I can't sleep because I need to remember this idea. Stairs are too close to the train.
I was expecting that to happen a lot sooner.
Hmm.
Been chopping so much lumber. I've been seeing so much smoke coming out of this thing. I was expecting a lot of explosions for this. You alright there, Lodge?
I was just looking at your like pollution ducts or whatever.
Yeah?
Because I never really paid attention to those. Just wanted to see if they were moving some stuff through them or anything.
Yep. You can see
Also,
it.
I was
Go ahead.
I was also wondering if I should just grab some of your hickory planks and then replace the hickory logs that I found.
Dude, go ahead. Just grab the hickory planks from in here, so I don't have, because I'm trying to fill these things up.
Okay.
I have plenty.
I just yeah. Except I think you've already cut everything into support beams, so
well, there's supposed
I'm
support
gonna be
beams up
putting
there, in here. Oh yeah, they're in support beams. Yeah.
well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna toss some logs in here.
Oh. Wait.
I might mess up. Because I cut down a hickory tree, and I was just gonna grind that log down into the planks for my bridge, but instead I think I'll just toss the logs
Yeah,
in.
just toss it in there. I'll figure it out. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, it's very complicated with my inventory because I have like approximately 2 free slots to work with, so I have to like move the logs out, then grab some planks, then turn them into half slabs, then turn those into bridges, which frees a slot, and then it's not fun. Are you gonna place down a another drawer for the lumber?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll just grab this lumber. Okay, this is. I'll just see how much I need for now.
It barely, the drawer it barely helps when I'm putting it over here because it's only moving them one at a time. So. There you go.
There's a bunch of black steel over here. And you can use black steel to make a 1024 bucket tank. What do you think about that, Pack?
Hey, we don't have any lead, do we?
No.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Ian was going to work on that next, so we might actually have some upstairs. Well, we already have the Elite.
Okay. How much does that hold?
I don't remember. Where is it, though?
I'll check.
You have it?
So
It was a lot.
it holds 128. 128
Which one holds
buckets.
1,024?
The Singularity... there's a Singularity tank that does.
Yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense. So we can move, if we need to move a whole lot of something around. Yeah.
It's the jumbo tank for mob grind utils. I need
Try
that much clay. So if you don't mind me taking 24 of those black steel ingots.
That's honestly, I've spent more than that much on my armor. Go for it.
Alright.
That's why there's so much over there right now.
Ah, I see.
I kind of every time I do the math for the black steel and the colored steel, I accidentally double it. So there's like a whole bunch of weak steels out there somewhere.
Yeah. There's a bunch of black bronze there. I mean, it's crazy the multiples that you deal with to make the blue and red steels, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much up here. There's some gold and limonite and stuff. But no lead.
Really?
No lead, We got cast gold, limonite, halite, and tetra.
Dang, I thought he was doing lead next.
Yeah, we did talk about it. He said he was going to look for galena. And that was the last I heard of that.
Oh, I think he didn't find galena yet.
Okay.
So, yeah, then I guess we do need to mine galena. And, I mean, I really don't have time to go do mining right now. I'm stuck in my thing.
Yep.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, the server miner is busy.
It is planned.
I'm surprised there's nothing that gives a little bit of galena in one of the other processes that it goes on. That's why we haven't got a lot of the other metals. Just as you're making other stuff, you just get a little bit of that, like from processing andesite or something. I don't think you get any galena.
Hmm. I seem to remember one thing. Yes. We have a 5% chance of sifting it from black sand.
Oh, there you go.
I might have some. Let me check. It won't be much, I guarantee that. But
How
I
much
know
do you
where a
need?
black sand beach is.
Nihan?
probably yes, if you're still working on reactor stuff. It is a question, though. Do you know how much you need, Neon?
For
Lead. Lead, yes.
Yeah.
I am gonna need enough. I'm gonna need get the map for this. Sorry.
No, take your time.
Where's my map? There's my map. 284 ingots for 142 sheets for 71 blocks.
Yeah, I don't think you got that over there, Q. You might have enough for like 10 ingots, probably, right?
I have 524 small lead. And so that processes into 2 chunks each. And that processes, depending upon your luck, probably double that times 5, at least.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll take as much as I can get. I probably won't get through everything tonight, but you know. That's just like full. The number I gave you is not like immediate. I need it right now kind of thing. It's just like long term.
Yeah, this will get you 52 ingots, theoretically.
Okay, that's it's still 26. That's still a chunk. That's still a chunk of that. Thank you.
Yeah. No, take it all.
Cool. You're over here.
Yep. I'm in the stone tower. Go up to the first floor.
Oh, there's stuff in the stone tower?
Mm-hmm. That's why I built it.
Ah, I never know there was sifting product. Oh, there's sifting products. Okay.
There's sifting. This should sift every type of sand that we care to sift. Some haven't even been processed through this yet, so there's some open drawers. But if you ever have any sand you want to sift, like if you
Yes.
need lead and you decide you want to sift a whole bunch of the black sand,
Mhm.
just go up to the top floor and there's a place for it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I forget that you can sift that out.
It's a really poor return, but when you're sifting tens of thousands, you'll get some.
Yes.
Now, I don't want you to like empty our supply of it, but we do have a lot of black sand over in the ore processing area.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave some, because Pack Rat needs stuff to work with.
Yeah.
Yep.
You will.
But there is 10.4k black sand over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of sand.
I'm not gonna. I will not use all of it. So we'll do this bit by bit. But this is for. This is not being done. This is not a vanity project thing. This is the future. Future. The future man.
Even if it was, you're talking to us about it. Well, fair enough.
I'm
This is
gonna
the
have to.
last step of this arduous and stupid process. That's okay.
You know you have a trash can in your inventory, lad.
I forgot.
Fair enough.
It's okay. I do that all the time, and I still have, and I don't even forget. So it's okay. It's
actually
oftentimes, if you just have a clean spot on the ground and you know no one's gonna run over it, yeah, it's a good place for despawning.
Also, because you don't pick things up unless you shift too, so.
Yeah.
I need to cut some bricks real quick. If I can just.
Go ahead, man.
come in here.
Do what you gotta do.
What is the mortar these days? I think it's still in the leather hut. Wait, we have one mortar?
I think the mortar got moved to the stone building. It will eventually move downstairs and we'll be able to get access it with refined storage, but right now I think it might be in here. Nope, it's up. This is empty too. It was like right here. So yeah, I thought Ian made a bunch of it, but I don't know where he put it. Ian, he must be sleeping.
Ian's always so excited to tell us how much mortar he's made.
Yep.
For
Then we used it. Then we kind of built a giant 61 by 61 room downstairs. It used a lot of mortar.
Hey. Do we just keep flux in the pressure chamber spot now, or is there a regular flux spot?
Flux is in like 3 different places. Flux is processed through ores, so there's a drawer over here full of flux. Well, okay, there's a drawer over here with 717 flux.
Is it still a mechanic where you can take a barrel and click it on water to fill it instantly?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
It works better in this if you do it on one of the aqueducts, because then it doesn't use up the water.
I just did it on a infinite source. I must say the stone building is a very beautiful building, and also it has a one wide door, which means I hate it. Sorry.
You know, thank you, first of all. And I am glad to enjoy a friendly artistic disagreement. I do not like double doors.
No. It's exclusively not a aesthetics problem. It's a problem that when I open the door, my spider backpack gets caught on it, and I start climbing the wall. No, I mean, it's absolutely no offense to the looks of the building. Like I said, it looks great. This is exclusively a me problem.
All right.
Do we still keep sand in the stone building?
It gets processed.
Yeah, if it was in there at one time, I have sifted it all.
Our current supply of sand is at ore processing.
Yeah, and I keep my hands off of that because, well, I figured
So we have some.
I shouldn't sift it all, so we have some.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a William Carlos Williams poem based on Captain doing the sifting.
Well, at first I was after some sort of method to make create and various methods to get resources for free, but the return is so low that I figured mining would be better use of our time.
People might notice that going from the factory section back into the original forgery section, there's a weird notch missing from the roof there. And that was, I put that there because when I'm sprint jumping that way I kept getting caught and climbing the roof, so I moved the wall slightly away from me so I can jump under it without getting caught and climbing onto the ceiling.
I was responding to somebody in Discord for a TFC question. I missed everything you just said.
That's
Where
fine,
is
it
this
was
chunk?
important. Just in between the, like I said, it's it's where the kind of old forgery transitions into the main factory. Because it's always just been like open, and the roofs were of a different height.
Okay.
So I just cut this little chunk out here.
I see. Yeah.
So now when I'm jumping through, I just slide under it instead of catching on
I
the
see.
roof.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not
Before I
even
would do
closed
like
in.
this.
Not even closed in. So yeah.
I mean, if the roof was completely solid, then I think it'd be less of an issue. But also, I often would hit this copper wire that's right here. Oh,
Don't do that.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
This is the most important rule. Don't do the thing that hurts. It's very important.
At least I'm happy that the wire going to the crucible heater is insulated, because that one, I think anyone can hit.
This is gonna make a lot of drawers.
You're gonna need a lot of drawers.
Well, I'm looking at this. 8 of these full, well, 2,048 is 1,024 drawers. I'm currently got 10 full. Now here's the fun part. They don't stack.
Yep. Also, drawers, if you carry even 2 of them, you get encumbered.
Yeah, thankfully hunger is not an issue, so I can just jump around like crazy everywhere downstairs.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny.
So is this actually going to be 1 drawer per item type?
Yep.
Out of like everything, you know, even stuff that doesn't stack.
Well, stuff that doesn't stack should probably go into a chest.
Yeah, but people are going to be dumb and just put it in refined storage anyways.
Well, the drawers will be locked. So you can't just like dump stuff in there and have it just throw. No, that's not. No.
Can you not wire up a sort of random chest to the storage system that stuff that isn't part of the organized system will go to?
Definitely can do that, yeah. That will be part of it. This is so hard to move like this.
Vision reactor logic adapter.
You can turn it off with redstone.
I was confusing fission and fusion. Fission's just a regular nuclear reactor.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
Fusion is the kind that isn't real.
That's real.
Or the kind that's highly experimental and not functional at scale. At least as of right now.
Q,
Sir?
can I get your opinion down here?
Yup. On my way.
Ian mode, I've made a lot of mortar. Okay, this is a lot more mortar than I was expecting. There's going to be no shortage of mortar. Or at least,
So,
maybe a day.
okay, first of all, so you know, the way I'm doing this is the wall. So this is so the wall will start like behind here, and you can there'll be like if you want to do pillars over here, that's fine.
Sure.
I'm accounting for the wall to be three out. So 1, 2, 3. So so the wall will be out here like that. There'll be room for 2 wide over here all the way around. But that's beside the point. How tall do you think is too tall? And I don't accounting for if we go too much taller than like 5, it would need to be catwalks. But do we want catwalks?
Well, we could do catwalks.
Or we could just do 5 high now, and then if we make the 4 different sections, then we add a catwalk area on top of that. It's just important to figure that out ahead of time because we gotta put caps on this because lights are hard to make it look good. This is gonna be a dark room for the most part, except for like torches like that. Because I ain't making lanterns. Half slabs are gonna have to cap this sucker.
Yeah, especially down here.
I'm surprised I haven't had a creeper come out of there and blow me up yet.
Yeah, you have good coverage on the floor so far with these torches, but you don't.
Well, yeah, I'm looking over here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go put. I just don't have any blocks to put in here right now, so that I haven't. Oh, getting shot at. Ow!
There you go. That hurt.
Hurt him more. It's okay.
You want me to fill this in?
Go ahead.
So I'm thinking through your question. And I think that your second thought is right. You stick with 5, and if we need more after we fill up all 4 quadrants, then otherwise no. This is a lot. If we need more of any one particular kind of storage, we do an upgrade.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was. It just helped to have someone to shoot off at.
Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, the moment I said that, it made sense to me too. So.
Yeah. Because we probably won't need that much, but never say never.
Right.
No, that's the plan. And you know, it don't mean that we can't put in catwalks if we want them.
Yeah.
Just put them
They
there.
would look interesting.
They really would. The problem with catwalks is that they're extremely expensive iron-wise. We're going to need a better source of iron before we start doing that.
Oh, I would use something like copycat panels. They look really good just as is.
Hello, I have a bit of a deed of help. If someone could help me.
What may I do for you?
Over at the smeltery. Yeah, the molten steel that I melted down in there got piped out.
Oh,
it's
yep.
not. Yep. I just need to redirect it.
Yep. Hold on.
Ingot cast. That's all. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Yeah, I was in the middle of a thing here.
I didn't realize till momentarily that you had done that, had it set up like that, and I was like, oh no, that's where it went.
It happens.
Well, at least it didn't mix or anything like that. So at least you know.
No,
we can
thankfully, yeah.
reverse the flow. That's fine.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that'll just empty out here. And thank you.
You're welcome. I am back from my thing, so I'm just waiting to use the smeltery.
Yep. Yeah. Once I've got this done, then we're good on that.
Righto.
Thank you for the help with the lead on that. That was.
Oh, you're very welcome.
We got a bid out. So. Great.
I'm gonna put some
Huzzah.
torches on these, Q. The moment you got an idea for what you want to use for a slab on top of this, assuming that you're gonna take on a lot of the decor for this.
Yeah. No, gladly.
Yeah, as soon as you have the idea for that, go ahead and toss some slabs on top of this. 'Cause that's probably gonna be the first thing that we really need to cover.
Sure.
All right, we're clear.
All right.
Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, but working on it.
Galmer says this looks familiar. He's on the other server. Actually, in this one, Galmer, it's gonna be quadrants. What's up with my FOV? When in this one, if you carry any drawers, they don't stack, and they make it heavy. So that answers the question for everyone else who's watching too. Drawers don't stack.
I found the slag glass. Y'all probably knew where it was already, though.
The slide glass?
Slag glass.
Slag glass, yes. Oh. No, I didn't know where it was last. Put it that way. I know where it's been.
Yeah, it's with the Tinker's Construct ingots. Right next to the smeltery.
Of course. In 1.20, you can't jump at all if you're overburdened. Wow.
Wow.
That would make this significantly harder.
Yeah, it would.
Does make more sense though. You shouldn't be able to jump if you can't move. I mean,
Oh, I agree.
oh no, I can't walk forward. Here, let me jump into the air to get to my next location.
Yeah.
Game logic. I love it. Well, I love picking on it at least. Yeah, Galmare, this is not the same type of drawers. This is the ones that you use a linking card for the whole thing. It's not connected drawers. Otherwise, that's why there's no trim in the floor. I've not done this one. This is my first time ever dealing with this particular mod. I was thinking it would at least go to 15. I mean, they don't connect, so it's okay. And you don't need like direct connections, so it's okay if it's a little, if you're paying for that convenience instead of. So yeah, I can understand it. It's fine. It's just it does mean it's got a little bit more interesting. It means I can do a different design though, so that's okay. It also means I can build this in quarters instead of building it all at once. Because since it uses a linking card for the whole thing, I do want to get all the drawers placed in this particular build. But now I only have to do all the drawers in one section. So a quarter of the work. That's good. Yeah, but I think you gotta apply that per drawer, though. This one, it just is. Let's refresh these. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, need to grab some. There we go. We want to try and do 1, 2 at a time. There. Next. Let's clean this up a little bit now that I can see it better. Yeah. 5 high. 5 high is plenty for starting. We have the 7 high on the other server because I have those scaffolding ledges that we can look down at, and then you stand on those and you can then see 2 down and 5 up. I'm not doing that here. We're going to do 5 high, 4 sections, and if we need to add on top of that, then we can. They're also all 3 wide instead of 3 wide in the middle and 2 wide in all the rest of them. Because this particular pack has probably a quarter of the items. Like I was saying earlier to the rest of the guys. There's just no reason.
Yes, you're here.
I have a small question on the sand thingy. I looked in the back and it says there's only 1 block in there.
1 block?
Yeah.
Coming up.
Of sand. I don't know if it's
in ore storage.
Over in the over in the sand storage area.
Yeah, we were saying earlier that the sand over there gets processed. The sand over in ore storage does not get processed. That's why we save it over there.
Oh, okay. For the ore storage stuff. Okay.
Yeah, top left drawers of ore storage is tons of sand.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. There we go. That solves that question. So, I was just looking in the wrong spot.
No problem. Our current storage system
yes.
is very confusing.
We are working on it.
Literally, yes.
It's okay. You're allowed to work on it.
Good, because definitely am. Today is the day of building the giant room.
Radio storage.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna have a whole bunch of that hickory left?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
That's said if you need to use some.
No.
I mean for building, like the slabs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty close.
Hmm. Well, then we'll have to get some more lumber. Because we want some color down there.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have a lot of out there that you'd say?
Chestnut, hickory, and oak.
Hmm. Okay. I've been using a lot of chestnut, so... Though contrast would probably be a good idea. So chestnut probably be a good choice. Just gonna have to go out and get a bunch. But I'm
You can
finding...
also, since hickory is such a close one to something like dark oak, you might want to consider that for like a trim.
No, the
Heck,
lumber and its color is gonna be the accent. I found the Twilight Forest has several different stone decorative that I really like that we can get right now.
Oh, I was about to say because we're not getting there anytime soon.
Oh no. We're not getting to space anytime soon. And that's first. But yeah, I think either chestnut or hickory, though I'm leaning towards chestnut as a alternative to, because everything is already hickory colored down there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would work.
I was considering, and
Go on.
it's only considering, having each section be its own color.
Okay.
It would make it so that we don't completely ravage all the hickory, and then you have to go to the far ends of the earth to look for the next bunch of hickory.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't regrow unless you're there.
No, it does not.
oh, is that a Chad resubscription?
It is.
Oh, I completely missed that one. Thank you, Chad. Congratulations on your 45-month pack anniversary. I'm focused today.
You're doing good work there, Pack.
Well, I'm doing work. I'm doing something.
I call what you're doing work. We all know my opinion is the only one that counts around here, so...
True.
Well, you are the higher firer.
Indeed.
Q's the boss.
I try to use my powers for good. But usually it's just comedic relief.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Q's the boss.
Nihad picked up on what I was cooking.
Yep.
Ah.
I am well versed in the world of late 80s, early 90s television shows.
The introduction of Alyssa Milano.
Found iron. We can use that.
Yeah. Well, it's not that I found
Well-
iron, it's that I plucked it out of the storage that it was hiding in.
You found it. found it in the storage. Well, I have made some kind of bridge now. I guess it's a bridge.
Did you figure out the pliers?
Yeah, I mean they make sense. I don't know if the supports quite fix the way the stairs look, but at least they distract from how bad the stairs look.
$484 buckets of blazing blood.
Yeah, it's increasing because we made sure it was increasing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. Do note, Ian, if you do want to just add to the top of that thing, then you're going to need to increase the flow of water too. Oh, there they are. Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Need more wood.
Okay.
Well, I need more make more brass casings, which I just need more. Some kind of evolution. We
Yeah.
making you bop. That's no neon.
Are you speaking in tongues?
You might be.
No, I need more copper.
You said you were working on lead, by the way, right?
Oh.
I'm a little bit, yeah.
Well, I meant Ian, because he said he was going to
Oh.
be working on getting lead.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of malachite.
We
not
do.
Yeah. It's not tons, but it's yes.
I think tetrahedrite is the one we got a bunch of.
Oh, okay. It sounds nice. Copper is good.
Oh, one too tall. God, friggin' I'm gonna die from fall damage doing this.
Yeah, don't do that.
Would you like a jetpack?
Oh, be quiet with your jetpack.
It does
Like,
help.
Be quiet with your jetpack,
After
Ian.
all the work on your armor, you didn't even get slimy boots.
No, I didn't want to spend on it. I want to leave the slot open for getting negating fall damage, but that's
Well,
something
that's
we
what
can't
the
get for a
slime is.
while. Yeah, but it's without bouncing. The problem is I need
Yeah,
feather.
so negating fall damage without being fun.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, and some people would call it annoying, which is fair. But
We have one
I
tetrahedrite
like to call it
briquette.
fun.
Oh, so we're low on copper too then.
No, we have about 500 plus malachite.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're good.
We've got a lot of it. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, it was you said we have a lot of tetrahedrons. I figured I checked.
Yeah,
Gosh,
Yes.
that was not the one we had a lot of.
I need to get a hoe because
I just want to get
someone
Kasuna,
built
I
a
don't know if I
bridge
got one.
out of wart.
We
and
need
I
lead.
I know.
Does anyone have a hoe?
Doesn't the matic
Is
work
that-
as well?
I don't have a map.
Okay.
I have one, but you gotta come down and grab it.
It's down.
You can make them out of stone too.
I mean, maybe that would be worth it.
There's a rope going down in the lean-to of the old that is the food hut. That is not what I meant to do.
Ah, that thing. Yeah. That.
Oh, I gotta make it. Let's see. Oh,
Thank you.
welcome.
Yeah, right back.
Need more copper.
Up the temporary bridges, and the bridge spawn is ready to go, and probably less efficient because you have to go up a bunch of stairs, but it looks okay.
Well, we don't cross very often. It's okay. I mean, at this point, we teleport more than we use the bridge.
Yeah.
But I found a
it's
need to
mostly
use it the other
aesthetic
day. I needed to use it for transporting the blaze thing home, and I was like, wait, this is still a log.
Perfect, there's your hub.
Thank you.
Needs to get another blaze.
No, I don't suppose, since, I mean, I guess we're only 10 minutes left, but since I'm currently done with project for today, would you like it if I placed a couple drawers with you?
I'm literally finishing up.
I
For
assumed
today.
this whole room was going to be filled.
Yeah, so was I. Let's just say there were issues with that. The drawer controller has a range of 12.
Ah.
Drawer controller for the mod that we're using on the other server has a range of 25.
Ah.
So
Is it a
I
different
accounted
drawer
for the
controller
wrong
or
one.
a
Different mod, yeah.
wait, there's multiple drawer
Oh yeah,
mods?
yeah.
Thought it was just
There's functional
storage
storage and there's storage drawers.
22 more needed, and then I'm done.
Cooking up
So there is going to be lumber left over. Well, not lumber. Yeah.
Planks.
No wait. I said the right thing. Lumber.
Well, that is.
Hey,
Fire.
Fardale.
And only I guess he's back on to drop off the image on server because I think he logged off with it. Yeah, he did.
Thank you,
I'm not blaming
Fardale.
I'm fine with it. It's like, alright, cool. I don't get to touch it, which is good. I mean, yeah, we could have been getting emeralds, but whatever.
It's fine. Honestly, if I thought it was an issue, I would have had you spawn one in, and then would just destroy one when he comes back.
I mean, compressed iron's the only thing we're buying now. Oh, compressed iron blocks, sorry. Because that's just free iron right there.
There we go.
That was extremely fast.
The first section is placed.
Yay!
Huzzah!
How many
Oh,
other controllers
truly.
do we need?
We're gonna need 3 more if we expand out to 3 more, but right now I'm worried about filling this one.
Pick. Okay.
Did I place that one that was missing? I think I did.
Yeah, it's been weird.
Yep, laggy day today, too.
Yeah, I did place it. Okay.
Gonna check to see if the server needs Windows update and then let it just
I hope
automatically
the train.
reboot.
I hope the train isn't responsible for a lot of the lag.
I wouldn't expect so.
It's intermittent. Well, not intermittent. I've been having connection troubles, which I normally rarely, so I don't know. It could be the train, but you would have to turn it off for a day to see.
To be honest, I'm so happy with how Create works. I wouldn't blame it for direct lag.
Yeah, that's why I would not really think. I just that it's been noticeable when I'm on the train, but it's probably more of just that is a product of the lag.
I agree.
Well,
I'm with
the
Pac.
train's also moving through all the chunks, so it should be okay with that.
Yeah.
I mean, TPS is showing
And they
24
they
MS,
supposedly
so-
don't even load chunks.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm gonna put some torches up here, and then I think it's good enough right now.
do wish the train had dynamic lighting, because it doesn't look great with the lights on it. It's just so dark in here. But I know that would be actually a source of lag.
That should be good enough. The thing is, it randomly says whenever I walk around in this place, the zoo, honey rat, home.
Yep.
Thank you. I know what I want. I gotta find the thing to turn that off. That is really annoying.
The rain, I mean, I just got the workshop pop up, and I am as far from the workshop as I could be right now.
Yeah, I got the zoo. That was surprising. Oof. Okay, who had tacos?
Sorry.
I want some tacos though. I don't think you were on when I think you were having dinner, Q, when I mentioned this, but your factory mega building is looking amazing.
Well, thank you.
I was very surprised to just see the Citadel entrance.
You need to make it 5 times bigger so it feels small. So we all feel small.
It's not even
I
done
already feel
yet.
small.
I know.
You're gonna make
Your
my
request denied.
clock tower look like a toothpick. Yeah, it is quite laggy when I'm riding the train, and it's just probably the server doing stuff.
Yeah.
Like bouncing back and forth all the time. Very happy with my call system though, even though I didn't really put too much effort into making it look good.
I'm sure it'll bug you and you'll come back to it at some point.
I mean, there is that, but I'm the kind of person that will say good enough for something and then pretend we don't have to think about it anymore.
I am less than 100 blocks away from being able to start the next schematic cannon print.
Yes.
And I'm gonna start it, and I'm gonna let it run as long as I can, and then I'll pause it.
I stopped.
I'm just watching all the smoke coming out of this thing right now.
Gosh.
Something's processing.
I like my stairs. I like the forgery. It looks so nice.
Might have been all that it does.
I like my train.
Your train is good.
While we're
There's the good one,
naming
yeah.
things. I mean, I think I probably should, if it is the jellyfish, I should probably get rid of them that are hurting me, because
Probably.
it makes it so it's not viable to just idle on the train and use it as a screensaver. But at the same time, I don't know where I'd put the jellyfish. Also, am I online? Because OBS just disconnected me.
You're here.
Yes, there it is.
It's back.
I think you forgot a flux. What are you trying to do, Neon, in the pressure chamber?
Oh, just make double ingots. Maybe I did forget one.
How many ingots are on there? I can't tell. So
16.
right now?
Yes.
Rip Liad stream offline.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah,
It was
OBS
for a
just
moment.
went.
Yep.
It just went beep boop. It disconnected and then it beep boop reconnected.
Yeah.
I mean, we're basically literally gonna go ahead and wrap
Wrap
up
it up.
anyways. So I'm gonna have
Yep.
a 1 minute stream basically.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here because
Yeah.
I am at stopping point.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
And that hole is dug and a quarter full.
Mm-hmm.
I may
So
go.
close over
I
here.
may go
but-
for,
You're
for
welcome.
a few minutes longer.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
To
fine.
wrap this up.
Yep. I'll probably.
If you
try to get
have
this print
anything
done.
from refined storage that was built, Nihan, if you could put it in a chest that I could recognize and find, because
Sure.
next week I'm gonna start like putting that together.
Okay. I think I put most of that stuff in the. There's a chest. That has like the storage stuff in it. I think that's where I put it.
Storage stuff.
It's in the. It's by the ingots.
Storage stuff by the ingots. Ah, the part that says refined storage. That makes sense.
Hi. It's a bunch of stuff. It's not all mine. So.
Well, it's all ours. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
fine.
ours. That's what I meant to say. It's like I didn't do all that by myself. So
Yeah,
there's
I'm the one who made the sign originally because I was doing some refined storage stuff. I just wasn't doing. But yeah, so that's good. All right, thank you. Yeah, good. You put it in the perfect spot, exactly where it's supposed to go. That's a good place. All right, I will see you guys later.
Later, Peck.
Bye. Take care.
See it. Disconnect from Discord because we're using Discord now. There we go. All right, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some. I'll probably doing Moria again, and either Moria or Noida. I'm not sure which. I've been kind of flipping between the two lately, and then we'll do Gravitas afterwards. But that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll bet tips and resubs, but you guys be survived. But that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye. Have fun with Salford.